Alright, chat. Hello. Good time zone for y'all in any time zone. How you guys doing today? Yo! Yo, yo! Is my capture card being funny again? I think it's being funny again. 1 second. Huh. Weird. This is a power supply issue that I've tried to fix to clarify, but sometimes my capture card just does not want to read. Hello? Oh, okay, weird. What about this? Okay, because my switch here is working. Good morning, technical issues! Alright, hold on. Why? I just don't understand why it's not reading. Give me 1 second. Boop. Boop. Anyway, meanwhile, how you guys doing? What's new? What's new since I last saw you guys? Well, I try to fix this issue. Hello? I don't understand, because last time... Is my capture card dying? That'd be unfortunate if true. Technical difficulties, chat. Do not worry. This is normal. Oh, it's not reading at all. Huh. Oh, there it is. You can't call yourself a true streamer without technical issues, right? I don't... What? Huh. This is so weird. This is the worst it's been. Okay, it's reading into the game capture. 1 second. Huh. This is Pokemon Talk. This do be Pokemon. What? Switch 2! This is so weird. This music is really funny as I try to figure out why this isn't working. Hold on. The capture card it was working yesterday. Huh. This is actually the worst it's been. I don't know why this is so broken right now. You're here early? Hello, sorry. Technical difficulties right now. I've unplugged everything I could. How about I use a different USB port? Hold on. Just blow on it? This is so weird, dude. I'm like actually in awe. It was working just fine yesterday. Let me try unplugging and replugging it in again. Do these like fry out sometime? So this is my capture card. It's plugged in, but it's not like really doing anything? Huh. I don't know what I did yesterday that worked. Something worked. It's getting power, but it's not exactly on entirely. Okay, well that worked. I think it's a Switch 2 thing, because I just powered it in sleep mode and then turned it back on. Anyway, we're here. Sorry about that, chat. Yo, okay, let me actually read chat now. Broke again, gulp. For real, right? Alright, so... Anyway, we're past that now. Do you guys believe in the shine of the day? Quite unfortunate that that happened for that long. Normally it's shorter, I swear. Apparently my internet went out. Hold on. Chat, hello? Hello? Am I live? I don't know anymore. Oh my gosh. Well, that's updating. Okay, sorry. This is like a whole thing today. Might need a refresh. Sorry. Let me get the chat. Might need a refresh. Sorry. Alright. I think we should be back, chat. We should be back. My bad. We should be good. Everything's working. Internet is back. Alright, let's get started here. Let's get started. We're gonna keep looking for our Route 3 Pokemon. Sorry about the technical difficulties and the internet cutting out. Oh my gosh. Not ideal. We back in it, we back in it. Alright, let's run. As soon as I can. There we go. Hearing an echo. I think that's just my mic. Unfortunately, it's my room. My room echoes. So... I don't think it's anything I can do right now. I'm sorry. Multi-chat. There we go. Anyway, we good now. Had a late lunch of pan-fried salmon and rice. Ooh, that sounds really good. Do I think you'll get a Shiny Baneri? Yeah, eventually. Like, the big thing is sticking with the hunt until you get it. So, good luck, good luck. Really, hello, how are we doing? I did not have backspace. Pretty good. Had some technical difficulties this morning. I apologize for the confusion right at the start of the gate right here, but I believe we cleared it all up. And if there's anything else, like, I think the mic, unfortunately, will have echo because it's just how my room is laid out. I think it bounces off the walls, and then it goes back to the mic. Ow. But yeah, has anyone gotten their shiny since I last streamed? You pet the mods. Yes, chat, we got mods now, which honestly has been like a great, like, weight off my brain. Like before, I still think chat's like pretty good overall. But it's less for me to think about as well. I think that was like in my head as I streamed, and then I was like, I don't know if I should handle that or not, or how I should address it because I'm the streamer. But with mods, I'm like, okay, this is like actually such a weight off my brain. But I am still, slowly adding more mods. I think overall it'd be good to have more. In case there are some streams where, like, I'm doing a playthrough and want to dodge spoilers. And I don't want mods to get, like, spoiled if they don't want to get spoiled on a new game. But if the ones that are open to modding, or don't plan on playing the game, then absolutely. Which is why I think... I might need more mods. Sorry, I was, like, losing my train of thought there. Never miss a stream? Mikey's always here. Mikey's been always here for like 3 years, actually. It's crazy. What are odds? 1 in 8192 in this game. Got your shiny horsey since last stream was ecstatic. Nice! Let's go, Edson! Congrats on the horsey! W! Grinding for shiny Mewtwo. Hope we see Green Eye Jigglypuff. Maybe we'll both get a green guy. Green Eye Jigglypuff, Green Eye Mewtwo. Best of luck on your Mewtwo. How prepared am I? I have 11 Pokeballs. I just got some more money, but I don't want to run back to the Pokemart. I think 11 should be okay. And then after that, we'll go for Magikarp. The more I think about it, I'm probably gonna try to catch a Pokemon on Mount Moon. And the route before Cerulean. So maybe... You know what? Yeah, I'll run back. The more I think about it, might as well go get Mo. I battled everyone here, right? I already got that item. Okay. Got your shiny Bulbasaur, 10,514 resets. Nice, Mango, nice. Why'd you do this to yourself? It's fun. It's all for fun. I'm not really feeling anything bad on my end, to be honest. I'm like big chillin'. I might sell some of my antidotes. I have a lot right now. I guess I have less than I thought. Hold on. I'll keep those, actually. I thought I had like 8. We run back. 10,000 resets? Honestly, I think 10,000 resets is pretty normal. If you're going for a starter, like, I think 10,000 is pretty much, like, very normal, because it's slightly over odds, but it's not bad luck entirely. It's like saying you're doing Masuda, but maybe you're, like, 300 eggs over odds. That's how I see it. With, like, odds with 1 in 8192, 10,000 is not the worst. Why Fire Red though? Oh, I just like the game. Also, this is Leaf Green. Pretty much, I like the game. I like the shiny hunting in this game. It's like pretty rare. Pretty fun. Like, I've played the newer Pokemon games too, but I feel like the older games hit more. Ricardo, hello! Welcome back. How you doing today? You think 10,000 is fine, barely 2,000 over? Yeah, exactly. I feel like 2,000 over. Yeah. I don't know how to explain it further than, like, it should be pretty, it's not within the number odds, but it's still pretty, like, about average. Froggy Teacup, how you doing? What shinies have I got? Exclamation point shiny should list them all, or you can check the description. Oops, wrong number. Oh, which game are you hunting in, Zai? Because I think... Yeah, I think people can go like 20,000. But you could also get pretty lucky, like I have, on mine so far. ZA? Gotcha. Yeah, you should get that soon. I feel like ZA is pretty generous, but you could very much go over odds. My Fennekin went like 5 times over odds. I'm pretty sure it was like 5 times over odds. I can't remember. It's been a while. Will you be hunting anything else, Mango? Now that you've gotten your guy. Your Bulba. You're trying to get? Oh, I'm trying to get a Nidoran here. Hoping for a Nidoran. Either Nidoran, but preferably male. However, it is a 1% chance here. Juice of Tins! Hello! Wait, Juices of Tins. Low-key missed the Gale of Darkness stream already. That was really fun. I love the Gale of Darkness streams. I don't think I have time to play it today. As much as I like to. But we will be playing Fire Red Leaf Green for a good amount of time. Got your SID, and last night there were a few times you were milliseconds of frames off the shiny frame. You're so close. Ooh, that do happen. It sounds like you're doing RNG manip. But that do happen. It's just a matter of narrowing it down. Right? Like, from what I've heard from chat, like, it's like, you could be like 1 frame off, you could be 5 frames off. You'll adapt and then you'll get it. Good luck, good luck. It probably breaks a lot of people's watch streaks on Twitch because of the time it starts. Yeah, I do agree. I do agree it would break watch streaks. People did mention that too. I think... Yeah, it's tough, because I want to do this every day, but also, I do want to play some Gale. And I think playing Gale after would prevent people from thinking that I gave up on the challenge. It would prevent those messages, but it would break, watch streaks. There is a feature that saves a streak if they watch one after. Oh, wait, that's actually quite nice. Okay, that's good to know. That makes me feel better about it, but it is something to note, because I was just like, I don't want to break people's streaks, because I know people very much like to see how high that can hit. It's like Snapchat. I remember Snapchat. People loved streaks back then. Five shinies you found: Marie Fletchling, 2 Trubbish, and a Dratini. Nice! Good set. Off today and tomorrow is gonna be some good hunting in. Hey, nice! Hoping you get that Mudkip after getting, what now, 5 Poochies? Are you on 6 now? What shinies do I have? Exclamation point shiny should list them all for, Duckin' Tote. Oh, thank you, Dorito. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, if you see Dorito's, command on Twitch. Frames for shiny. So you should know for your Moltres hunt. If you're asking about frames, you might be talking about RNG manip. I do not know how to do RNG manip in this game at all. So I cannot help there, besides the fact that it's always a 1 in 8192. There are definitely tools. I believe Papa Jeffe has the resources on RNG manip if you do want to look into that. Or resources and explanation. Blue Stringy! Or Stringy. Blue Springy! Hello, how you doing? Guess what? Today you got your shiny Squirtle? Nice! Freedom. Congrats, Blue Springy. You got the green turtle. You can just off your son and for shiny, right? Oh, yes, yes, yes. That is how you hunt, the static encounters, for, like Moltres. So you can save in front of it, check it, and then if it's not shiny, then you could reload with A, B, X, Y if you're on Switch. And yeah. Sorry, with the frame thing, I thought you were talking about RNG manip. But if you're hunting, sock reset, then yeah, that should be the method. It's Papa Jefe. Oh, I've been saying it wrong the whole time. Thank you for correcting me. My bad. Am I gonna reset the match card for the Pokemon Center? Yes. Yes, I will. You get to live the lab torture forever. Nice! Eternal freedom. Until you decide to do it again. Good luck. Thank you. Much appreciated, Duck. Xerneas or Yveltal? I used to be a big Xerneas person, but I feel like both are cool. I'm leaning towards Yveltal, though. Just slightly. Yveltal clears, yeah! Just popping in. Can't hear you right now because you're on a call with your goof, but hope something shines for me today. Thank you! Much appreciated. The encounters are still very much within odds, but with how quickly I got my shinies before, odds are this will take a hot minute. Alright, chat, how about we go down the list, actually? Gen 1, favorite legendary. Go. I am curious. It could be the birds, it could be Mewtwo, it could be Mew, it could be... Those are all of them. Me thinking that there were more for a second. Mewtwo, Zapdos, Whoa, people love Zapdos. I actually like Zapdos a lot, too. Articuno, Moltres, Mewtwo, Missing No. Articuno? Whoa. I think I saw one for Moltres. Zapdos was actually quite crazy. That one surprised me. I thought people would more so say Articuno. What's the question? Which is your favorite Gen 1 legendary? Mewtwo, Mew, Zapdos, yeah. Gen 2, I'm thinking... Are you allowed to catch repeated shinies? I'm not allowed to. There is dupe clause, so if I find a Pidgey, then I can look for something else in the route if I decide to. But I can't use the second Pidgey. I have to knock it out or catch it and trade it to chat. But since home isn't out yet, I don't want to catch them yet because it gets confusing video-wise for me to catch them and then put them in a box and then explain that later. So I'm gonna knock them out until home is available. But odds are I probably won't. I mean, actually, I don't want to say what I was gonna say. I might jinx it. Rock boys, hello! Welcome, welcome. Articuno's really good. What's my favorite? I haven't answered that yet. I like Zapdos a lot, but I'm also leaning towards Articuno, dude. Articuno has really grown on me. Arcanine? Arcanine was meant to be a legendary, actually, initially. And then they changed something along the way. Which Pokemon am I going for? I'm going for Nidoran, preferably male, but it might be, I'm down for female too. Either Nidoran. Does anyone have a male pincer? For which game are you looking for? Because if you're going in Fire Red Leaf Green, you cannot trade online, unfortunately. If you're like, if it's like Let's Go Pikachu Eevee, I think you could trade online. I actually don't know. Sword and Shield, definitely. Your favorite legendary comes from Gen 5? That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good generation. Have I found a dupe yet? I have not found a dupe yet, thankfully. Alright, chat. Drop it. Favorite Gen 2 legendary. I'm gonna say mine is actually Lugia. I really, really like Lugia. Favorite Gen 2 legendary, go! Hit Game Quarter Abra at 6,058. Ooh. I'm telling you, the Game Corner Pokemon just really seem to not like people. Lot of Lugia, Shadow Lugia is really good. Suicune is... I think Suicune might be my number 2. Yeah, Lugia, Suicune, or Celebi for a lot of people. Sean with a Raikou. Majestic with the Raikou. Entei. I used to be a huge Entei fan. I think if I were to go down the list... Actually, I think Entei might be above Suicune, the more I think about it. I've liked Entei a lot, for a long time. But that's for the beasts. But for overall, I'd say Lugia personally. Red is your fave Gen 2 legendary? He is quite a legend. You're so right. Forever movie made you really love Celebi? Man, I need to rewatch that. I did not watch that much when I was a kid. And I, like, got the idea for it, I think, but I don't think I understood it. King Gaming, thank you for the 10 membies on YouTube! 10 gifted membies. Chet, if you got a memby, be sure to thank King Gaming. Thank you, I appreciate that. Ooh, also, if you do not have gifted memberships enabled, you can, you can use !gifted on YouTube, and it should show, like, instructions on how to enable that, because I think it's default disabled? I might be wrong. But it all comes down to chance. I think it goes to people who are in chat, and then it goes to people who are not. I thought it was based off watch time, but is it? I think it's random. Are they free? Membies, if they're gifted, it means someone paid for someone else. And it's random in that case. But to become a memby on YouTube, I made it like 99 cents. I put it on the lower end. Just like a cheap way to support me, but also like not. I didn't want it to be too high because I feel like the benefits on YouTube are kind of limited. Besides getting badges. As opposed to Twitch. Twitch, if you sub, you actually do get, you get ads. You get an ad-free experience. But on YouTube, I think membies are just like the biggest factor to support like a channel. But I never push for members. So when people do it, it really does catch me off guard. I'm like, yo, thank you. Why not nickname dupes after a route? Oh, yo, Queen Bookworms Roseman. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Could also use it as resurrection if their original dies. I don't want to run the Nuzlocke like that. I want to run it like the one Pokemon. There could be resurrection clause in the future if I feel like I might need it in a game. But the way I'm running this run is normally Nuzlocke is like one Pokemon for the entirety of the game, and you can't run it anymore if after that. So if I get a dupe, I just gotta knock it out. But thank you again for the gifted membies and the sub. How does Resurrection Clause work? This would be theoretical, because I've never run it. But I guess if I were to, I'm not saying I'm doing it, but if I were to, it would be like a dupe. You can catch a dupe, and then you can use it again. I think if you catch a dupe though, then you can't catch anything else in the route. I like the idea behind it. I think it might make things different than what I would want story-wise. And I've been saying I'm gonna run dupe clause and not catch it. So if in the future I might implement it if I feel like it could really be used. I mean, I feel like it can be. To clarify, I feel like it can be. If I feel like it can add more, which it could. Yeah! But I do like the idea. Oliver Suicune. Dust, hello! Stream's going well. Yeah, it's going quite well, thank you, thank you. Alright chat, Gen 3 Legendary. What's your favorite Gen 3 Legendary? Slowly inching up all the way to Gen 9, because we don't have a Gen 10 yet. Rayquaza, Groudon, Kyogre. This one's actually evenly split, Mewtwo. That's my favorite Gen 3 Legendary. Yeah, it seems evenly split between like the 3 box Pokemon. Deoxys, Latios, Rayquaza. Oh no, you're good, you're good. I just thought it was funny. Like a sea of Kyogre, Rayquaza, Groudon, Mewtwo. But you're totally good. Oh, right, the Reggies as well. Latinas. I love that Latios and Latias can autocorrect to Latinos and Latinas. That's my favorite thing. What's my favorite actually? I think Rayquaza. I like Rayquaza a lot. It wasn't an autocorrect? Gotcha. You had it in mind. You're like Shadow. I really like Latina's Sonic. Jirachi. Yeah, in the end, I feel like every legendary is someone's favorite. Alright, chat, we're going down the list. Favorite Gen 4 Pokemon. What's my favorite legendary ever? I don't know if I have one. To be honest, it may be, like, Rayquaza. The one that we just mentioned. That's what I'm leaning towards, actually. What was the for shiny? Exclamation point shiny should list them all, or you can check the description. For... Oh, I lost the name. Sorry. For... I saw an A-L-L-A-C. But it should be in the description. Darkrai. I'll include mythicals for, like, rare, hard to catch Pokemon in any of the generations. Blue Eyes White Dragon, Giratina, Cresselia, Dialga. I was pretty big on Palkia before, but I think I'm leaning towards Dialga. I think it's because Dialga's shiny is just really, really good, and it was also in Mystery Dungeon Sky. I love that game. Highly recommend people playing that. If you have not, I guess great. As of, oh, I forgot about the little guys. Does Rotom count? I think Rotom's not really a legendary, right? It's more so like a unique, I don't want to say gimmick Pokemon, but it has various forms. Good to see the stream early. Hey, welcome Spleens! Welcome, welcome! Wait, Blue Eyes is Gen 1? True. I feel like among the Reggies, I think Reggie-Eyes was one of my favorites. And then Reggie-Steel and then Reggie-Rock. But then Reggie-Rock started climbing up because it Wait, no, actually, I didn't like how smooth Reggie-Steel was. I think I don't like smooth things. Like Porygon 2 and Reggie-Steel are smooth in ways that I don't prefer it. For some reason, I can't explain why. It's like not my aesthetic, I guess. So I preferred Reggie-Rock. Alright, chat. Fave Gen 5 Pokemon. Let's go. List them up. Or legendary, sorry. Favorite Gen 5 legendary. To clarify. My apologies. My apologies right there. Because we've been going down the list for legendaries. I think I'm still a Zekrom fan. I like Zekrom. Lots of Reshiram. Reshiram is also incredibly cool. Victini is one that I wish they will unshiny lock, because my goodness, has that not been shiny unlocked yet. Meloetta? Oh, Meloetta's cool. Terrakion? Ooh, honestly, based on Remark. Based on that. Meloetta BT. Lost you after Gen 3? Honestly, very fair. I've been trying to go down the list, but I'm kind of, like, slowly going through. How about Gen 6 Legendary? I think mine might be Zygarde. I'm trying to think about it more, hold on. Yeah, I like Zygarde. What's my level cap for Misty? Her highest is level 21, so I might make my... Honestly, I'm just gonna level cap it now. I'm gonna make it like level 21 too. But if I go over to 22 by accident, I will... That's fine. If it... In a hardcore Nuzlocke, if I go over the level, then you can't use the Pokemon anymore. Or I can't use the Pokemon anymore. But in this game, if I go over like 21, it should be fine. Good luck on your long run, and hello, bonsoir. Hello, Hakiro. I hope I said that alright, at least. But, yeah, thank you for the luck. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Blazing Brawler 2, hello. Bellsprout for Misty? I would like Bellsprout, but we might get an Abra, because I just can't get on what I'm looking for half the time. So I will absolutely try to get a Bellsprout, because that'll be very useful. Evelto had to Google how to spell it. Very fair. It does have a strange spelling. Alright, Gen 7 Legendary. Are you a Solgaleo or Lunala fan? Or I feel like Ultra Beast shouldn't count as like rare mythicals here. Magyarna. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, Cosmog. I forgot that exists. There aren't that many legends in 6 through 9. Yeah, they don't really add too many, huh? I feel like Gen 9 actually kind of has more than recent gens, though, because they had DLC. Oh yeah, Tapus! I forgot about the Tapu! Oh yeah, Hoopa. I forgot about Hoopa. Gen 6 also didn't really do a lot with, what's its name? Volcanion? I think I like Solgaleo a lot. I really like Lunala, but maybe I like Solgaleo because I've never had one. Maybe I'm just looking at it like, wow, that would be awesome to have. Spent so long grinding candies to get your funny melting boy in Pokemon Go, everyone forgets he was a Alola. I think it's interesting because it was... Wait, are you talking about Melting Boy like Melton, or are you talking about Cosmog? Cosmog doesn't melt, right? Ash Rectum is crazy! Dude, that makes mentions right now, just watch my videos. You got so many good shinies. Thank you! Sorry, I'm like... taken aback by your name. That's so funny. But good luck with your DAs. Ash Rectum. Melmetal. Added right towards the end of Sun and Moon Usum, he was in. Gotcha. In my mind, I think people see him more as a Pokemon Go Pokemon. So, released during Gen 9, but people may be like, oh yeah, like Gen 1. Or maybe they think it's Gen 8. Which does make sense. for the Gen 7 to Gen 8 confusion. S-tier user was so confused when you started saying that the Ash Rectum part, that was... I love that name. Man, streaming is fun because I got to see random names that hit. Like, what was that name? Groundhog Pounder 69? Was it Beaver? I can't remember, but that one was really funny too. Slow Bros Before Hoes is also pretty up there. I love these names. Melton is Gen 7 in your opinion, released with... oh gosh, yeah. Sorry, I read that one. But yeah. It should be pretty much Gen 7. I do agree with that. Beaver Pounder 69. Gotcha. Been a while. I think my brain is, like, all over the place with the names. Also, it's like spring, so groundhog season. Dupes are not allowed. I'm gonna destroy any dupes until Pokemon Home drops, and I'll give them to chat. Grinding for Dratini and Celadon right now. 4,100 soft resets in soon, hopefully. You got it. Good luck, Unremarked. Good luck, good luck. Hope you get your Dratini. $4,000 by 5,000. That's my guess. Free short if you kill the shiny anyway. That is also true. I need to make shorts like maybe a bit more often. I like actually do not do that. I also need to upload in general more often. Eventually. Also, shill up the stream, chat. Shill up the stream. If everyone's willing, if anyone is willing to lurk on the Twitch end, I'd very, very much appreciate that. Because I'm trying to hit partner, and I would like to remove the 4 from my name, and then I will not shill as much after. But if you want to stay on the YouTube end, that's a-okay too. Like, stay on the platform you prefer. Either way, I thank you for being here. Like, I do very much appreciate it, no matter which platform you're on, because I do consider both my main platform. We on Gen 8? Oh yeah! Favorite Gen 8 Pokemon chat. Legendary. Sorry, let me rephrase it. Favorite Gen 8 legendary Pokemon chat. I forgot, sorry. I kind of forgot to keep going. There's so many generations now. Oh, the Galarian guys are great. Oh, I like Galarian Zapdos. Galarian Zapdos is so funny to me. I'm a big fan of like goofy, silly Pokemon. Like at first I'm like, oh man, it's not as cool as Kanto Zapdos, but if I look at it more, it's funny, and I like funny. Galarian Moltres is so good. I think I need to look at it again. Oh wait, no, I remember now. That one's really good, actually. It reminds me of Yveltal. But it's pretty fire. Quite literally fire. Shiny Alpha. Nice! Let's go, Zai. Done the King trade. Don't know if you want to do the Nidoran one. Ah, very, very fair. Found 2 shinies from the Battle Tower trainers. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Bleepo. Oh, Spectrier is also pretty cool. Honestly, I like... Oh, the horses are awesome. I'm more of a fan of the ice horse. The, Glacier? What's his name? You can tell I, like, kind of get confused starting at Gen 7. Because Gen 7 I went to college, so then I didn't play the whole game. At least, like, the post-game. Glastrier. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you. Oh, Eternatus is pretty good. Oh yeah, Regidrago too. Sorry, I'm like scrolling up and reading it. Calyrex? Ooh, honestly, based opinion. I feel like Calyrex, at first, I was really confused by its design, but the more I looked at it, I was like, you know, this kind of actually hits. The Battle Tower, a trainer has a shiny Jolteon, and another has a Meowth or something like that. What the heck? Oh, Glace. Like Glaceon. You know, that does make sense. My brain was thinking gas, dude. I get it. Glastrier. Thank you. Glory! Lamsauce decode. The side. the hiding. What is Calyrex supposed to be? Like a Jimmy Neutron looking deer. A smart deer. Bro brain blasts all the time. Just creeping up on 8192 surfaces for your Bulba 2 weeks in. You got it, real Slim Shady. Hopefully right before you hit that. Good luck, good luck! Right before the full odds number. But if you go over that, that is also pretty normal for a shiny hunt. I just hope it doesn't add up to be too long. Calyrex's name is a play on I might butcher this. Cephaly? Meaning head, and Rex meaning king. Oh, I like that. King head. Head king. What's my stance on evolved shiny dupes for encounters? You know, that's a good question. I haven't thought about that. I think they're still dupes. We stand our head king. Oh gosh. So we make an emote, Calyrex known as the head king. You know, like the little ball capsules? Whoops, my bad. Sorry, Nidoran. You know those little ball capsules in Sinnoh, where you could put little text over the Pokemon? And people have been memeing those? Imagine if Calyrex was in Sinnoh, where capsules were in, like, Sword and Shield, and you just put Head King over it. Like, whoa, what happened to my number? This was 9. Let's get this place humid! I opened Twitter and I was just like, what is this? What? And I realized that I'm pretty sure Nora in the future made that. I'm like 99% sure. I have not been scrolling that much lately, but I'm pretty sure she made that. And I was just confused. The Bulbasaur, that is. Who's getting the best Calyrex? Oh no! Just took a screenshot? Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Screenshot of... Wait, so she assembled all the screenshots, right? What am I hunting for? Nidoran male? Yes, preferably Nidoran male, but I'm down for a Nidoran female. I prefer not to get a puff, but if we do, then we will roll with it. Anything as long as it's not a Pidgey. I think she assembled them. Gotcha! Alright. No, she's such a genius, dog. She posts so many good memes on the internet. Like, I cannot fathom how good she is at these. You know what, let me... I saw the post and was like... But I rarely open my Twitter. What is this? What is... You know, maybe I gotta open Twitter again, because what the hell is this? What? Wait, this is real? What is this? What am I... Why'd she walk like that? Alright, maybe I gotta open Twitter again. Some of these videos are actually really funny. However, I don't want to doom scroll and then be sad. That's my one thing. Me when I have to buy new flour. Best boy Bolster doesn't shut up for you. You got it. You're gonna get it, Alec Walker. Good luck, good luck. Soon, the Bulbasaur. How many encounters have you gone through? I just gotta keep saying soon, and in due time, you'll all get them. You'll all get them. What's the team? Extension Point Shiny should show them. What you just witnessed? I don't even know. I just saw, like, Fairly Odd Parents and was like, oh, yeah. Let's share it. Hello, Nidoran, that's not shiny. I would like you to be shiny. 1% shine. 1%. 1% Nidoran male shiny, to clarify. The shiny odds are still 1 in 8192, but Nidoran has a 1% encounter rate in Leaf Green. You're at 7,893? Still under odds. Gotta be soon, right? Approaching full odds, but still about... I mean, the odds are about average here. Like, when you hit 8,000, it's still average odds, I'd say. Despite it going over the number. Oh yeah, Gen 9 legendaries, thank you. Brain for gore. Gen 9 legendaries. I think I gotta go Koraidon. Sweet Rex. Walking Wake is awesome, actually. I do like Walking Wake. Hagio's Mindset, hello! Enjoyed the Gale of Darkness stream yesterday? Hey, glad to hear. I'm really glad people like that. It's just like a normal playthrough, but it's just so fun to go through it again, you know? People always talk about full odds, but never hungry evens. You're so right. We gotta start talking about hungry evens. I heard that 2, 4, 6, and 8 were pretty hungry. But they're not allowed to eat in the cafeteria because they were banned. Male Nidoran? Preferably, I would like that. They were not cooking with that male Nidoran sprite. I don't know, I feel like the purple makes it look awesome. I feel like the sprite looks fine, but that might just be me. Don't forget the starving primes. Ooh, you're so right. The primes are especially not allowed in the cafeteria. If we get a Nido female? I'm down for a female too. Ba, ba, ba. If I get another Pidgey, am I phasing? Yes, that would be a dupe. So I can still hunt in the area. It's just a matter of until I get something new or until I decide to move on. Like, if I get a dupe, that'll be my point to be like, do I leave or do I keep hunting here? Is it worth it? Odds are I'll keep hunting here, to be honest. Can't wait to see me kill a Pidgey. No. Shame the needles don't just swap colors when shiny. Blue King looks awesome. Sure, Purple Queen would look amazing too, but she gets multi-green. I feel like the green is still not bad, but it would have been awesome if she could turn purple. Back then, they just randomized them, and I think by chance, Nidoking just happened to turn blue. Lamb, do you ever procrastinate, and what do you do to not? I do a lot. I'm trying not to. I think lately I've been very much on track to not procrastinate as much. At least on- oh my gosh, please. Oh, that would be unfortunate if that was a shiny and my capture card just decided to freak out. Hold on. This is a power supply issue, by the way. Where it disconnects the capture card. There we go. It's been an issue with my computer. I think my old studio had really not good voltage and it messed up my power supply in my computer, so I might have to do something with that because I got a powered USB hub, so it's not anything with the device. It's not the USB. Maybe the motherboard might be messed up too. There's also that. But yeah, it just disconnects from the computer, but the game is still up. I cannot hear the game. Can you hear the game, chat? You can hear the game. Hold on. Why can't I hear it? Hold on. What the heck? Wait, I want to hear the game. I can't hear anything. Oh, there we go. Now I can hear it. Anyway, technical difficulties. Did I increase the number on that? I think I did. Anyway, back to the question on procrastination. I think I just keep in mind if I don't do it now, then I definitely have to do it later. So I just try to chip away at it and give myself maybe 2 hours to get things moving without distraction. And then... What? Hello? Oh no! Capture card! Work with me, buddy. Buddy. Okay, it doesn't want me to talk about procrastination, apparently. Alright. I cannot hear again. It's fine. It's not that fine, actually. I want to be able to hear. Let's go to this USB port. There we go. Your PC is not having a Baja Blast right now, for real. PC is having a... I don't even know. I'm just freaking constipated, I guess. I don't really know. I had something going and then I couldn't think of a word, so I just said constipated. Ow. Maybe restart stream? I don't think it's a stream. I think it's just it's my computer. Is it overheating? No, it's definitely not overheating. If anything, it's like cooler today. I think it's my power supply. So in the past, in my old place, I realized my computer didn't work at that place. It was an old computer though, so I just thought something happened in my move and it just wouldn't turn on anymore, and I was like, frick. So I got a new one. And then when I got a new one, it would work, but it had like some issue where it would just blue screen. I fixed the blue screen issue, but I realized there that my capture card would still do the disconnect issue. Like on my USB devices would just like disconnect and then reconnect. except for my, like, mic and capture card, so I had to manually fix those. Nowadays, my mic is always working, thankfully. Because that one is even more of a, a thing to iron out. But, yeah. Anyway, that's my technical issue spiel. Oh wait, actually I forgot this detail. When I moved here, I realized how... It doesn't blue screen anymore. So I think living there actually did mess with something in the power supply. Unfortunately. Because it was like a pretty old place. What Pokemon am I after? I'm hoping for a Nidoran male or Nidoran female. Either Nidoran. But... it has to be... I have to catch whichever shiny appears that's not a Pidgey. Reminds you of what your laptop was doing when your GPU was dying. Maybe it is my graphics card, I don't know. For Viridian? Exclamation point shiny should list all of them, and then it should also be in the description. But yeah, I think before it was like doing too much voltage at my old place, and now it's like not enough or something. Something's happening with it. You should have tried shiny hunting No Needle and then Geodude. Can you clarify who is No Needle? Sorry. But it for me in this run, it's whichever shiny appears first. And then catching it. So I cannot hunt a particular Pokemon despite like I can, but I get one try at it. So in Viridian Forest, I didn't want a Weedle. I wanted something else. I wanted a Mankey for Route 22 so that I could beat, Brock. But, unless it's static, yeah. Then, it's whichever shiny appears first. Is Nidoqueen more defensive than Nidoking? That's actually a good question. I don't know the stats. I want to bring it up, but last time I tried to load the Pokemon database, my computer was like exploding. I think I just gotta... I don't think my computer is struggling that much, but it's definitely going through some issues. At least in the past entire time I've had it. We do have Mankey? You're right, my bad. We have Mankey. Nidoqueen is more defensive. Oh, red. Okay, noted. Maybe that could be nice for tankiness. That does make sense. I feel like Nidoking, based off of what I've seen, is more of a attacking Pokemon. 10 special attack and speed, and moves it to HP, defense, and special defense. Oh, huh. Wait, that's actually, it sounds really good. Why did you start hunting Deoxys? What's wrong, Dark J? I think I gathered what's wrong. You're gonna get it soon. Good luck, good luck. It's your boy, Rad Boy. What's up? So I did Pokerogue. Where's that stuck up on the official Pokemon games? Pokerogue's pretty fun. It's a great way to play Pokemon and like play a roguelite without having to install anything. You can just play on browser. It's super convenient. I like the creativity there, the difficulty. and the direction they had. Overall, pretty fun. The replayability for roguelites is really high too, so you could just pull it up whenever. Feel the shiny coming. I average around this encounter rate. I really do. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, odds are, with how quickly I got my shinies before, this is going to take a while. This might be my long hunt. Trubbish is a cat? I think Trubbish is a cat. I agree. But, to see the shinies. You can exclamation point shiny, you can see all the ones we have. To show the team, I'll show them from time to time, but I think it has to be like a natural showing. It depends. 50,000 resets for a Pidgey. Yeah. Odds are that may happen. I'm still very under odds, so it's very possible one will show up soon. Yeah, I'm super under odds, but all my hunts have been under odds, so I'm kind of due for a long hunt. Think I'm blocking you from getting the Shiny Maractus? I might be. I cursed you. Get hexed, idiot. No. I did not do that. Is what I'll say for now. Opinions of Stardew Valley? Oh, that's a cute, fun game. That one's fun. I like farming games a lot. I'm a big Harvest Moon fan too, so when Stardew Valley dropped, it was just like... It was like a Harvest Moon game, but with more. What do we want here? I want Nidoran here. Will I go for the Shiny Magikarp? Yes, I will go for the Shiny Magikarp after this. Story of Seasons is so good. I have not played that one, actually. I think I've only played Harvest Moon DS, Grand Bazaar, and Animal Parade. I like how you asked about Grand Bazaar. Yes, I have played that one. That one was fun. It didn't hit as much as the other Harvest Moons for me, but it still was really good. Got 2 shinies on the first day. Yo, what the heck? Since then, been going for Nidoran and haven't found anything, let alone Nidoran. Oh. Maybe this route hates us. Well, between both of us, hopefully one of us gets one soon. Good luck, good luck. Wonderful Life. Oh, that one's quite iconic. I think Wonderful Life was basically Harvest Moon DS, but on GameCube, right? Like the same characters, same like city, same town. I didn't say Siri, I said city. Sorry, yelling at my phone real quick. Professor Oak Challenge, 10 hours in and the system crashed and deleted all your save. What? Bro, I'm so sorry. Are you planning on continuing or are you taking a break for now? Harvest Moon 64 was one of your first games and all you wanted was a multiplayer Harvest Moon, so Stardew was a godsend. Yeah, the Harvest Moon games were just never multiplayer. Which, you know, makes sense. Stardew, though, it being like a computer game, or like a console where it connects, it's just so good. It basically had multiplayer integration. Harvest Moon. Harvest Moon is basically a farming game, but it was like it's like Stardew Valley, but before Stardew Valley. Shiny Spearow would suck. Yeah, I don't want a Spearow here, but if I get it, we gotta run with it. Have I hunted for a Chansey with the lucky egg in Safari Zone? I don't think I ever have, actually. How did you say city? Here's every city ever built, actually. She didn't read my voice, thankfully, when I said city again. Brown cows don't make chocolate milk. Hear me out. Pink cows make strawberry milk. And it's so hard to get strawberry milk because it's just so hard to find them. Yo, Ezra, thank you for the resub! 6 months, wow! It's been 6 months? So, there's an ongoing joke in the Lamsauce community, like pre-Fire Red Leaf Green streams, where people just kept saying I licked doorknobs. There's an origin to this. I think I was just giving advice. It was like the Lamsauce bad advice redeem on Twitch, which I have removed because I feel like I did not provide any funny answers that I as well as I wanted to. So since then, after I said you should not like doorknobs from other planets, like it was a SpongeBob quote, now they think I like doorknobs. Long-term viewer Lambs likes doorknobs. Didn't say that the first 2 years I started like streaming. 6 months though. Since Ezra's been around is crazy. It feels like it's been 6 months is crazy. I feel like it's actually just been 4. Like 6 months since I last uploaded one of my big Pokemon videos. Don't expose you again. Get exposed. Boom. I'm still trying for Shiny Charmander. You got it, Brule. You got it. How many encounters are you at? Stick with it, and all I could say is, good luck. Why does Oak not know his grandson's name? He didn't fill out the Pokedex. Honestly, I think he's just... Despite being renowned, I think he did not do anything to contribute to society. He won't even bother to meet his own grandson. Where are Oak's... Like, where's Oak's kid? Where are your rival's parents? Quote the most random of SpongeBob quotes once and everyone assumes you like doorknobs. It is pretty random. But now they think I like doorknobs. Remember, licking doorknobs is illegal on other planets, is what SpongeBob said. And then it spiraled into this. Ew! What'd I name my rival? I named my rival Chat. Chat, you're my rival. Last hope, doing a shiny Abra hunt right now. Got your Charmander at 5,000, now Abra's at 6k. I'm gonna keep saying it. The Game Corner is not kind to people. Like, most stories I hear is that the Game Corner you're just there for so long. It was very mean to me. As well in the past, and I'm hoping it's not as mean this time around. What are we hoping for in this route? Hoping for Nidoran. Either one. Preferably male, though. Kazar, hello! Sup. Wanna know something cool about Spinda? Is it like the fact that there are a million variants of them because their spots are in different places. It can be shiny. Oh, it can be shiny in Emerald's Pokédex? Oh wait, that's actually pretty sick. I didn't know that. It's implied that Oak was a pretty accomplished trainer. You wanted to study them more, but Oak invented a digital version that requires a quick scan. Like, I feel like he's relying on 10-year-olds to do his last job. That's my thing right now. I'm just like, bro. I'm just being hard on him. I genuinely think, real answer, he's probably like a good professor. But it's funny to imagine that he just got nothing done and is relying on, like, 10-year-old kids to fill out the decks for him. Gary beats Yuli 4 until he beats you, and then his grandpa literally tells him he sucks as a strategy. That's what I'm saying! I literally talked about that in my shiny only fire red video. Like, bro had the worst of any world. The rival. Like, I think we're the bad guy. Actually, kind of the bad guy. Because, you know, the rival was kind of just camping out Silvco and did not help the employees being held hostage. Like, he just walked on out of there on his own and did not help anyone. He had the capability of, like, getting people out of the building and evacuating them. But he just decided to wait in a room. The same room where someone can gift a Lapras. And I was like, yo! Let's fight! Do you think the rival is Agatha's kid too? Not like grandkid, not kid, grandkid, sorry, I missed a word. Like if Oak is the rival's grandfather. You don't think? Honestly, same. He was shiny hunting the Labyrinth, he came out with nothing. That's like the only ship I see for Professor Oak. I don't see anyone else that he could have, like, you know, like, had nighttime fun time with. Yeah, nighttime fun time. Me? Whoa. Ezra? Flirt? Ash's mom! You're the rival's like you're a half. You're the uncle of your rival? Antagonist organization in Pokemon? My favorite one? I'm actually leaning towards Team Rocket too, because, I don't know, Gen 3, Team Magma and Team Aqua were kinda goopy with the red and blue orbs, like, blue orb equal Groudon. I thought that was kinda funny. And it was basically just a big old, like, Rayquaza's gotta swoop down and be like, stop fighting! And then Gen 4 has the Yeehaw bowl cuts, which I do not. They looking goofy with the with the But I think maybe that's me projecting because I'm Asian and bowl cuts are very prominent. Gen 5 Team Plasma was pretty cool actually. I think they had a good concept and idea. I think they were just a little bit extreme and it was more like a cult. I mean, you could kind of tell by the fits and the that they were kind of a cult. So Gen 1 is still on top there. Gen 6 was pretty funny. I thought Team Flare was... They're kind of like Gen 4, but... Yeah. I don't remember Gen 7. I need to play Gen 7 again, dude. Did I get a shiny starter? Yes, you can exclamation point shiny or check the description and you can see all the shinies there. You can see all the starter, you can see everything we've got. As well as encounter number. But this is a shiny only challenge, so we will be running this with only shinies. Hope you get to Sparrow, thank you. That's one of the ones I want the least of, but honestly, I'm down for Spearow too. As long as it's not Pidgey. As long as it's not Pidgey. What if I do if I get dupes? I have to knock them out. In the future, when home drops, I will trade them to chat. But right now, I'm gonna knock them out, because it's just easier for me to organize the video concept on that. But in the future, hopefully home integration drops relatively soon. I mean, odds are it'll drop before I finish this challenge, so. Shirley? I know someone named Shirley. I actually don't. I've never met anyone named Shirley. I'm not gonna lie. The only Shirley I know is Shirley Temple. Wow, wow, wow. I keep seeing Blue Nidoran like, oh my gosh, it's a shiny! And then I realize it's female. Okay, anyway, Gen 8... Or Gen 7 was Team Skull. Huh, forgot about them. I liked how funny they were. Gen 8 was Team Yell, which was similar to Team Skull, but they just wanted to cheer on Marnie. They weren't exactly evil, they were just like, you know, they were just guys. Gen 9, I guess it would be like the Team Star people, but they're also not really evil. The only thing is that they're committing a crime because they're definitely tricking out some cars and driving with Pokemon. Anyway, that's a whole nother discussion there. I guess there's a lack of crime in the Pokemon world the more I think about it. It's probably fine. But they should definitely be mechanics. Team Star is too fractured. Chad, did you know? I didn't know this when I was playing through the game, but I was trying to script like my badge quest, my shiny badge quest video. And apparently all of the Star Mobiles in Scarlet Violet are named after like constellations. Or like something to do with stars. I just thought they were some like like unique names that were created by each individual character and they may explain over time. But no, they're just straight up named after constellations. But yeah, final answer on the favorite evil team. I guess I'm leaning towards Team Rocket. I feel like that one's just a classic. My Starmobile would have been Uranus 100%. Ew! 22 hours stuck in Viridian Forest. You got it. Freedom is nigh. Freedom is nigh. I wish you good luck. Honestly, chat, just take my luck. One person's gonna get one shot here today. During stream, hopefully. Cassiopeia is also a constellation. Honestly, when I heard Cassiopeia, I thought that was a reference to like Egypt, and I was like, why are you named that? But it being a constellation makes sense. That wasn't. Wait. Oh. Actually, Cassiopeia was like the biggest, most. It's like the most iconic in the set amongst the Team Star vehicle names, if I remember correctly. Sorry, I looked this up one time and I'm not explaining it very well. Hold on. Cassiopeia. Constellation. It's one of the. It's the largest. Yes. Greek mythology. Cassiopeia was the queen of. Okay, sorry, I got sidetracked. Okay. List of stars in Cassiopeia. Constellations. Wait, this is so cool. Anyway, fun fact for anyone who has played Scarlet Violet. Thought of Castrol when you first heard that name for the first time? I thought of Castrol with Casseroria Lake in Scarlet Violet. I did not know how to say that name. I still don't. I'm still calling it Casserole Lake. Ocean blue. Peony is a bum going on holiday while his kid was being bullied, and to top it off, only taking his sister with him. I feel like Penny probably just did not. I don't know. Maybe she just wanted to go to school somewhere, or I don't know. Apparently she's from Galar. That's really funny though. It'd be cool if they could like cross over and we could see both of them. Like in the same game. Like Peony, Peonia, and then Penny. Stashy, hello, how you doing? The biggest star is still Lamsauce. She. Casserole Lake sounds correct to you, right? AKA Lag Lake if you're on Switch 1. Love Scarlet Violet, but it did have performance issues. Eris, hello! Welcome. No Pidgey, please. Too much Pidgey. No one said that, making up compliments? See what I have to deal with, chat. Ezra is one of the also gaslighting kings of, of the chat. That lake was a nightmare to go to. It was... Shiny hunting in that was so scary. I feel like everywhere I went, it was just like... Frame drop. I like the Pokemon there, though, so I did hunt there. Isn't Ekans available in Leaf Green? No, it's Fire Red only, I think. It's either Ekans or Sandshrew. I think that's how they split it in the route. Gamer Dom, hello! Happy Sunday hope the weekend is chill. It's been pretty chill, thank you. But you can have a twin. We're gonna beat up the twin if it shows up. Veluza? Oh yeah, Veluza was very scary in that game. Aw, Relly also jumping in on that. My chat... I feel like you guys bully me. In good fun. I encourage it. To clarify for anyone who's new, I don't mind good fun bullying. If people, like, if it's a first time message, like, it's harder to gauge if people, like, mean it or if they're joking or teasing. But if people have been in chat for a while, then I am absolutely open to, like, the nudging of it all. Like, pushing some buttons for fun, like teasing. I didn't mean to sound rude. Oh, no, I don't even know what you said. I didn't mean for that to be like... Oh, I don't know if you're talking to me, actually. But yeah, no one's sounding rude, I'm just clarifying, like... I feel like there are some lines, so that's like the line... At TLDR, I don't mind. And I like the goofiness of chat. But if it's like a new chatter, I'm not too familiar with you, it can be off guard catching. Was helping someone make fun of Lamb on Twitch. Gotcha. Carry on. Find any male Nidorans? We've seen a few pop up, but none of them shiny. I feel like the first day I hunted here, a lot of them showed up. I feel like I got 6 to show up. But yeah, not too many. Because it do be 1%. That do be. Current shinies. Extension Weight shiny should list them all, and the description should also show them. On YouTube side. Also, it should show the encounter numbers as well. Beedrill still alive on Elite 4? Potentially! There is a chance for that. Am I playing Pokopia off stream? No. Normally when I play games, it's all on stream. I rarely play games off stream though. Like, you know that one stream where I said I need to finish Phoenix Wright? I have not touched it. I think the past few weeks have also been... I've been streaming a bit more, too, so it's been a bit tougher to get some free time while trying to juggle general obligations as well. And responsibilities, but I'm having a good time overall. But eventually I'll finish Phoenix Wright. Don't deprive yourself of peak. I played the first game. I have the trilogy. I've had it for years. I just got stuck like so long ago because Case 2, I could not find the piece of evidence that I need before I can go to the courtroom in Game 2, Case 3, if you know which one that is. I just kept walking in circles, and then I was like, dude, I don't know where this is, and I didn't want to Google at the time. Yeah, that one. That one, I get lost in. I think I need to, like, if I can't find a piece of evidence, I'm actually gonna Google it this time, because this would be my third try. Last time was my second try, and I still couldn't find it. You knew I was in the chef for a while? Yeah, you've been around for a while. I'm surprisingly really good at remembering chat names. Like, if people chat a good amount throughout the stream, especially, then it's much easier, but if someone swings by and says hi one time, I will probably remember them. Except for, like, if you're in the surge with the 1,000 people, I probably missed a lot of names. I'm gonna be for real. Unless it's you. Oh yeah, unless it's Mikey. I forget about Mikey a lot. That's a skill diff on your end, Mikey. That's what you call Professor Oak, Ezra. There's nothing wrong with looking up stuff in games if you're lost. No, I agree. I mean, when I was younger, I just was really stubborn and was like, I gotta figure this out myself. I think with how lost I've gotten in that case, though, I think I do need to Google it if I can't find the one thing to progress the case. In Phoenix Wright. Pop quiz, what's your username? DarkJ276. Did I get it? Oh. Pop quiz, how many times have you chatted? Okay, I'm so for real. I feel like the real part is throwing me off, but the GS859 feels like you've been in chat before. Frick. Now I'm being tested here. Oh no, you've been here. Wait, no, you've been here. I just remembered. Yeah, you've been here. You've been here for a lot of streams, actually. I think you, like, drop a message from time to time. But yeah, you've absolutely been here. I'm actually, like, I was basically an invitation for you to test me, honestly, guys. Some of us are just lurking. Yeah, people do be lurking, too. I'm big on lurking as well. I'm not too big on chatting. I was just curious which Phoenix Wright game / case I'm referring to. In the trilogy, it's game 2. Case 3. If that helps clear things up. Because I finished case 1 and 2 for sure. Case 3, it's specifically... Like, I have not gone to the trial yet. It's right before it. They're like, yeah, the trial's tomorrow. And then I'm like, okay, I gotta find evidence. And I'm just, like, walking in circles. In the snow. If that helps. Love the original trilogy. Yeah, I've been meaning to finish that for so long. Like, I finished game 1 so long ago. Just never finished case 2. Or game 2, sorry. Do I ever turn off my console all the way or go to rest mode? Normally I go into rest mode, but if I feel like I haven't gotten a shine in a while, then I'll just turn off my console. or close the game out at least. Your favorite case is right after? Dang, okay, I gotta finish that. Don't even remember what to do there, though. Very fair. I feel like Phoenix Wright is a game where you... like the examination parts, I feel like it's pretty easy to forget what you need to do. But in the trial, it's a bit more memorable, because sometimes you're like, dude, I've been stuck here for so long, what is the actual answer? Oh, good luck, Zay! Good luck, good luck! Hope you get your Frost Slice. I wanted to play another game, but scared to lose your RNG. Oh yeah, in the end, there's always a 1 in 8, 192 roll. And I think people say that closing it, may help, based off of the recent research, but... So, if anything, if you close it, it maybe could help. So, good luck! Hope you get your guy when you get back to it, but definitely have fun with your other game as well. Like, feel free to play your other stuff. Am I on Justice for All, case 2, or for game 1? No, sorry. Game 2, case 3. but I just am lost on what to find. I just need to look up a guide or something. Remember, like, the plots of some of the specific contradictions and trials, but not so much the examination parts? Yeah. I feel like examination is more so like walking around and finding things. And then you, in the trial, it's like, oh, but here's the story here. And then you get the big reveal. Like, slowly. But even then, I can't remember all the details, but it's a fun game. It's very fun. I realized how much I like detective games. Bergst, hello! How's the day going so far? Pretty good. No shinies yet, but it's coming along pretty well. You know too much about Ace Attorney? That is awesome, actually. Oh, you understand. No problem, no problem. I feel like with the Phoenix Wright games, there's just quite a few too. And then you, in the trilogy, you like segment them, and then it's... Yeah. And I don't remember the name of the second game. I just know I'm on the second game. How do you clean oily Joy-Cons? Like, if it's on the outer part, you can gently wipe it with some, like, cleaning wipes, as long as it doesn't have bleach, or you can use rubbing alcohol. We can just wipe them with a paper towel. I think paper towel is probably one of the safest things without actually affecting the textures, but cleaning product, definitely just check into it and make sure it won't damage your controller. Because there are more chemicals other than bleach that may negatively impact it. I would double check that. Do I plan to reset all the legendaries? In the future, I would like to. Not for the Nuzlocke. They won't be found in the Nuzlocke here, but... Well, I'll find one legendary. Like, Articuno is gonna be the bird that we're gonna go for. Potentially. But if I really need an electric type, maybe I'll get a Zapdos. Oh yeah, do not use rubbing alcohol. I take it back. Do not do that. I have never really cleaned my Joy-Cons besides using a paper towel. But there's probably a cleaner way to do it. I googled it. Yeah, do not use rubbing alcohol. Always double check things. Like, I did not think that would affect the Joy-Cons. Apparently it does. But yeah, always look up the chemicals. I always thought alcohol was safe for most electronics. I was thinking it was fine to use them, but I googled it, and then someone said do not use them. Ever spring wipes never had a problem? Gotcha. Maybe that's a good one. Just put them in the dishwasher, you're so right. I mean, if anyone's used rubbing alcohol on it, it hasn't really had any issues, and I absolutely feel like you can keep doing so. I honestly just wipe with a paper towel and then call it a day, because I don't think mine get gunky. But I also only play on stream, and I haiku just hold it like this, so... Oh, thank you for hanging out, Berks. Take care, and have a good day. Actually, I will say my GameCube controller gets quite gunky. For that one though, it's straight up plastic, so I'm not afraid to use like cleaning wipes on it. Like with this, it's plastic, but it's textured on a Switch 2, so I really don't know. I think there are probably some good Reddit threads on how to clean your Joy-Con. I would look into that. That's probably more reliable than me on the internet. Oh my gosh, thank you for the gifted. Thank you, Bergst. Thank you. I appreciate that. You respect the grind? Oh, thank you. Much appreciated. Use isopropyl over 90% alcohol. I feel like that was what I read didn't as it does something to the Joy-Con at first glance, but hold on. The first thing I see when I Google rubbing alcohol on Joy-Cons, it says do not clean your Joy-Cons with 91% isopropyl alcohol. Apparently it affects the matte coating on the Joy-Con. But yeah, I would look into some I would search into this a bit more because I do not know. If we're talking plastic, then never mind. Oh yeah. Like with my GameCube controller, I feel more confident using like a wipe because it's just plastic. Where's my GameCube controller? Let's see. Just want to show an example. Oh no, I'm sorry. I pulled the background. I pulled the cable on my mic. Frick, sorry. My cables are all tangled. So on my GameCube controller, it gets a little bit gunky, so I will wipe this with like a wipe. But on this, like a Joy-Con 2 Switch Nintendo, it has like a texture on it, so I feel like it has a coating, and I'm afraid of messing with that. So definitely look into some options that won't mess with the coating. What are the 4 shinies? Exclamation point shinies should show all of them. And it should also be in the description. Got the Mario one? Yeah, I got it because I played Mario in Smash Ultimate. And I was like, you know, this would be awesome to have. I thought about getting like one of those cool Smash 4 limited edition white controllers too. Oh, but those are very expensive. This one, I don't remember where I got this. I feel like I got it at a tournament. I feel like it was a SoCal Smash Ultimate tournament in like 2019. Am I gonna beat Misty? Hopefully get a Bellsprout, but for the most part my team is pretty neutral, except for Charmander. Or Charmeleon now. So it's just a matter of strategizing and hoping no one dies. If we could get a Pokemon with decent special defense as well, that would be awesome. Actually, Beedrill might be able to carry again, I don't know. Those encounter rates are insane. I've been very lucky, but now we may be going over odds, potentially. Raticate can also go crazy, because it could be... When we evolve Rattata, it could be Rattata Guts. But my concern is that it will get one-shot by a water pulse or something. What feels more fun to you, shiny hunting or collecting Pokemon cards? I used to like opening Pokemon cards just like as a... For fun. It was basically just like a dopamine hit. Like, ooh, what will I get today? But now I don't buy them anymore because they just get so heavily scalped. I just feel like it's not worth the effort. I just used to crack them open for fun and like kind of collect them, but now I'm like, man, I never see these anymore. So now when I go to a store and I see Pokemon cards, I'm just out of the habit of buying Pokemon cards, you know? It is unfortunate though. I think the scalpers really did. Or, like, they are very much taken away from people who just enjoy the franchise. Oh yeah, Bite Raticate could be quite crazy. Shiny Starter at 6,000. Do you need a heart reset or carry on soft resetting at this point? You can just soft reset. That should be able to work. In the end, it all comes down to luck. So, to clarify, you're not doing anything wrong. It's just coming down to luck. But I hope you get it soon. Good luck, good luck. Shiny, I think, is more engaging with Pokemon than cards. I feel like the cards can be fun, and if you're into TCG, it can be very, very fun. For me personally, I mean, scalpers alone, if there are no scalpers, Pokemon cards are also pretty expensive overall. They're more expensive because of scalpers, for sure, but I feel like they are pretty expensive if I just try to open a pack every time it drops. I'm like, or every time I release a set drops, I'll be like, oh, because I totally would have dropped so much money on the, what was it, the Radiant Charizard? I don't remember, the terrestrialized shiny Charizard? I don't remember which set this was, but it was pretty recent. Also there's this really, really good Mega Charizard X card that I thought was really cool, but I just really had to keep myself from buying the packs because I knew I would just spend so much money on that too. Slash scalpers. Scalpers, I feel like they're even more prominent when there's a Charizard in the set. What shinies have I gotten so far? Especially what shiny should list them all, or you can see them in the description. Trying to find a shiny Feebas with a good nature and emerald, but it's not going well, and YouTube just recommended you the breakdown verse of Your Lovin' by En Vogue. I don't know what that is, but I do hope you get your Feebas. Man, every time someone mentions something that I feel like should be, I feel like it's just a well-known thing. I just feel so culturally unaware. Like, I do not know what that is, unfortunately. Like, I feel like I live under a rock sometimes. You guys list names like Bon Jovi during the XD playthrough. I'm like, who is that? Can I go over 6 shinies? Yes, I can. Odds are, I mean, the plan so far, it will likely be that I'm gonna go over 14 total shinies by the end of the challenge. Shiny Feebas with good nature is wild too. I hope you get that, Darian. Can the last Snorlax be shiny? Yes. Any Pokemon that you can encounter in battle can be shiny. Except for the trainer's Pokemon. Any wild Pokemon that you could encounter can be shiny. You can soft reset for it. The Snorlax, if you save before encountering it. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a Nidoran male or female. Preferably male, but I'll take a female if they give it to me. Stream has been going for 2 hours? What the heck? It feels like it just started. I feel like I'm like an hour in. Where am I? Okay, that's 40. Why do you have to have a special trainer ID for shiny hunting? You don't. Oh yeah, you don't. You don't have to have a special trainer ID. Like, trainer ID is more so for RNG manip, but if you're just soft resetting, you can just roll. It all comes down to luck in the end. 2 hours already? Right? Like, that's how long my Gale of Darkness streams have been. The 2 hours. Want to be here when I get my shiny? Thank you, thank you. I hope people who have not seen the shiny yet are actually able to see it this time around. Because I know that people have been missing them. Last week I was just so lucky, dude. I don't know. Hello, A. Nidoran. Male. Does Nidoking have a better stat spread, or move spread, or it just looks better? It just looks really good. Like, Blue Nidoking is awesome. But Nidoqueen is just as good, if... I don't know if it's better, actually. But, but it is pretty good. Like, moveset-wise, it might be better. Body Slam could go kind of crazy. 46,000 resets to go. No. Had this room open for the last room, missed them all. It do happen. It's really tough because there are just... Once again, it's like... what happened to my thing? Okay, like 113 hours, and the shiny appears for 30 seconds. Actually, not even 30. It could be like... It's just like the first 5 seconds. You're like, what? It's a hard window to catch. Your Route 3 shiny was Pidgey. This is what you get for skipping Route 2. Oh. Yeah, I hunted Route 1 and 22, and both gave me the Route 1 Pokemon, so I have a bit more freedom here, but yeah. Luck is just, it likes to play jokes, right? Check here often and see if I get a shiny. Oh, thank you. I hope people are able to see the next one. And hopefully it doesn't take like 50,000 encounters. Luck likes to prank all of us sometimes, right? Luck plays jokes. They think they're funny. Was here for Shiny Charmander, but was behind on the other 3 by 30 to 80 minutes. Yeah. I think with how long my streams are too, like it could really be any moment in time. I feel like if I ran them 4 hours, I would go. The challenge would take longer, but maybe the window may be tighter where people can swing by for the right moment. Not sure. How am I gonna do the Mount Moon encounter? I'm gonna go to bottom floor 2 and hope for a Clefairy, which is a 6% spawn chance there. Washing your dishes until one shiny pops out. You got it, Medite! Or sorry. I thought you were like side hunting while doing dishes with a macro controller, but I was like, you know, you're just doing dishes while watching me. I just realized that's what you were saying. Sorry. I'm used to people sharing their shiny hunts. But yeah. I hope you can see one, is I guess the better thing to say. And enjoy your dishes. Brain is a donut. Did not process that very well, sorry. Calling shiny Zubat in Mount Moon, the chances are high. And Zubat tends to really, really like me. In spite of the timer showing 113 hours, I swear in terms of shiny odds, everyone after Charmander has been a pretty quick hunt. I felt like that was the case for Bulbasaur, from what I've been heard, but definitely there are people who are very much still hunting their starter. For all of them. Or, sorry, not Bulbasaur, I think it was Squirtle. I feel like a lot of Squirtle fans got their Squirtles pretty quick. And then we just got one Squirtle, or one person just got their Squirtle today after many thousand resets. What's the trend of encounters? Oh, a lot of them have been under odds. The highest was still Charmander with nearing 6,000. But yeah, with this much time and this many shinies, I'm still incredibly lucky so far. But we'll see. I'm very much due for a long hunt. What have I been running into lately? Oh, I see. Hoping that one shines, but a lot of them have been Pidgey and Spearow, I feel like. I feel like I haven't seen that many Mankey. Crazy it's been all under odds so far. Yeah, I will continue to say Retro VODs generally kind to me. I think I have not as good luck in newer games, but I also tend to hunt in newer games more. At least stream them, that is. I need to continue my shiny living next on ZA. As soon as I finish Gale, I might, like, add that into the rotation. Giant Deoxys after half an hour? Oh my gosh, Dark J going crazy. Half an hour is insane. Still in the lab being chillin' with the Oak fam. Oak's your bestie now, your rival hates you. 10% for Mankey, he'd be hiding. That makes sense. That makes sense why I'm seeing more Nidoran than Mankey. Nidoran's like 14, 1% for the other Nidoran. What's the percentage for Jigglypuff? It's now the second highest encounter hunts, but also 2,000 away from the Charmander encounter count. That's pretty good. And with these random encounter hunts, these go by much quicker. Like this isn't like 55 hours. Should have counted the number of encounters. Don't think so. Oh, like if you don't think so, if you are not doing RNG, even if like straight up like doing the tech, you're definitely doing it like full odds. So definitely not RNG manip to verify Dark J's hunt. Because I think there are so many steps in RNG manip, like you really have to know how to set it up in order to do it. Yeah, like, within half an hour is wild. 510 tries for match card, but nothing yet. You got it, you got it. Still pretty early. Hope you get it. Like, still early. Hope you get it early enough. Like, you're very early in the hunt. Masuda hunting mod shop and 27 boxes deep. No. Wish you did random encounters instead. There's still a chance. But yeah, I hope you get it. $27 boxes is crazy. Wait, which game is this? For Mark Wolfis. Because I don't think Masuda works in this game. If you're hunting in this one. Oh, Sword Shield. Okay. No, that makes sense. It's gotta be soon. Okay, 27 times... I guess 26 times 30. Because that's how big the boxes are. 780. Oh, okay, you're like over odds, but I don't know why my brain was like, that's like so high. But during the calculations, I was like, okay, you're like slightly over. Like 200 over. But it is a lot of eggs for sure. I don't know why. My brain thought like 2,000, but it's gotta be soon. I have once, or not once, I've done 2 egg hunts that have taken over 2,000 eggs? Maybe one of them was 3,000. I don't really remember. But I hope you don't have to hit 2,000. Maybe 1,000. If you hit 1,500, you're doing random encounters? That's fair, that's fair. That could be the move. Almost everything is under? On my team, yeah. Everything was pretty much under. I might have missed a message on that. Nuzlocking Pokemon unknown is hard. Is that a ROM hack? Randomly hatch shinies without having to use the Masuda method. Yeah, that's crazy. That is actually insane luck. I've never hatched a shiny without Masuda. But I guess I rarely hatch eggs if I think about it. Would hard resetting reset the shiny odds? The shiny odds are always 1 in 8, 1, 9, 2, so hard resetting shouldn't really impact it. I think there's research saying that it may help re-roll a seed a little bit, and maybe you'll have better odds, but... Or it keeps from repeating frames or something. But overall, the odds are always 1 in 8, 1, 9, 2. So you could just stick with it, or you could hard reset. In the end, up to you. Personally, I think the reset could be a good mental reset. If you know you're going to lose most of the shinies, why not overlevel an EP train? In this run? Level cap keeps the game... It makes sure that there's difficulty. I don't want this to be too easy. Like, I don't want a level 100 Charizard against, like, the game, because it defeats the purpose of it for a Nuzlocke. Because then no one would die. If I'm, like, within the scope of the next gym, like level 21, then I risk them, but it makes it more fun, if that makes sense. Because I think too easy makes it boring, too difficult makes it kind of frustrating, so a good balance. But too difficult could also be fun to watch. I'm trying to have a nice blend since I've never done this before. Are you ripping off the guy for a golden Magikarp? Yes, we will be ripping off that guy. As soon as we get a shiny here. Can I borrow some of your luck? Yeah, sure, here. Ow. Just a few days and we are locked in. We're locked in here. We play on the battle style on set. Yes, the battle style is on set. Pretty much standard Nuzlocke, with some level cap. Just to make sure it's difficult enough. But I will allow items because I have never beat this before. As a Nuzlocke, that is. I beat the game plenty of times, just never as a Nuzlocke. Sidon, hello! Welcome, welcome. What's my final party? It really depends on what we get. Like, the big thing in this challenge is adaptation, because it's gonna be whichever shiny appears first in the route. That I don't already have. Like, I can't get another Pidgey. But here I do want a Nidoran or Nidoran male for Pedui. Currently hunting for shiny Snorlax. You got it, Ian. Good luck, good luck. I think there are quite a few people hunting Snorlax now. Right now in chat. Like, people looking for their starters, people looking for their Snorlax. I think... From last I heard, the person looking for Eevee got their Eevee. But I'm sure there are more people looking for Eevee. There are definitely people on Lapras right now. People on Magikarp too. I kind of forgot about that for a second. Has anyone done, like... Is anyone hunting the Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee yet? In this game? Wickle! Hello, gamer! How you doing, gamer? Watch a lot of Netflix? Nice. That's the life right there. Just slammed into a shiny Poochyena when you sky dropped in Violet? That's crazy. Target sighted. Yogg 2 got him a chance. Gotcha, gotcha. I was just curious if people in chat, but I'm glad that people are also getting Hitmonchan. Like, that is a W. Because I haven't heard anyone from chat mention that the Hitmons yet. Is the Poochyena okay? Oh yeah, in Game Corner, people be doing their Game Corner hunts. Actually, chat, share which Pokemon you're hunting, if you're willing to share. I know that there are a lot of lurkers. Vasom, hello. What's up? You're gonna go for Hitmonlee since you own Hitmonchan already? Ah, gotcha, gotcha. I think I have... I don't have a Hitmonlee in Fire Leaf Green or Gen 3, but I definitely have one from DAs. Oh, Zapdos too. I forgot about the birds. Just hit 115 hours in the lab. Ooh, it's gotta be soon. People are probably tired of hearing me say soon, but that's all I can say. Good luck, good luck. Mist on Zapdos, JLG on Zapdos, Charmander. That lab holding some people hostage for real, for real. Sean Clark with Bulba. Unremark on Dratini. On Pidgey for Taito Johto. I'm gonna get Skarmory and Emerald next after this hunt. Skarmory is such a good shiny. Especially in Gen 3, dude. Like, the sprites just really hit. Ghost Pappy. 1840 for this shiny turtle. It's gotta be soon. Still early in, I'd say, but hopefully it doesn't take too long for you. Dorito with Bellsprout. Weston Phillips looking for Mutu. Queen Bookworm Rosamond over 13 hours in platinum for Chimchar. W Chimchar. Hope you get that pink monkey. The punky. Got Charmander at 6,000. Oh, same. Now 10,300 in for Squirtle. Dang. 200 more. That's my guess. Good luck on Squirtle. Decided to enjoy your Fire Red and have a normal playthrough. Post-game you'll start shiny hitting the legendaries. Gotcha, gotcha. Fair and valid. Fishing for a shiny Staryu. Ah, Staryu. Sandy got a shiny Hunt. Ooh, that one's a good one too. Caterpie, Charmander, Larvitar. Took a break to play some other games this week, but I'm still in the lab. Very fair, very fair. Definitely, maybe I gotta just like rest up and play some Phoenix Wright, come back and be like, finally, I beat that case after 10 years. I've had that game for so long. I know I've been 10 years, like 12 years. I've had it, it's on my 3DS. Cozy Lone Wolf, Squirtle, 3,300. I'm gonna say within another 2,000. You got it, Cozy Lone Wolf. Okay, 2,000 might be high. I'm gonna say 1,700. You support the use of Ace? In the end, it's like up to the player. I personally won't use it, but if other people use it, like I will not yuck their yum, right? Because shiny hunting in the end is all personal preference and how people have fun with it. So if people decide to do it, like I'd say, like that is absolutely an option, and people shouldn't really be shamed for using it because it's an in-game method. But for me personally, I like to run my sock reset, which I will not force upon anyone who prefers not to run this method either. Reset your platinum so you can get a shiny for Turtwig. I love Turtwig. Hope you don't get those uncatchable shiny Starlies like I did in BDSP though. Duff's Vid still hunting for Bulbasaur. You got it, you got it. Excuse me. The Bulby, the Cabbage Dog. Kraken Enjoyer at 689 resets so far. You can do this. Ooh, thank you. Sorry, I was like, which one do I address first? The you can do this good luck, or the good luck to you on your resets? But good luck on your resets, and thank you for the luck. Thank you, thank you. Or the cheer. The cheer. Ace is weird, but Orange Even If is fine, because it actually takes skill. I think Orange Even If does take a lot of setup. I don't know anything about ACE. But in the end, it's all personal preference. I was trying to catch this Deoxys in Ultra Ball, but it's not going well. How willing are you to lower their HP? Hunting any legendaries? Articuno is the only one planned out, but if I need an electric type, then I will run Zapdos. Like, if I'm like really, really desperate, Odds are, like, the birds will be benched, but if I'm low on Pokemon, I think I gotta go get the birds. And use them. But I'll at least hunt one for fun. I will also hunt to the cave. Cave is gonna be hopefully a Clefairy hunt, because I want it to just run metronome and, like, see how long it takes for it to explode. Because I thought it'd be funny. Random shiny on my way to Zapdos in the power plant. That'd be crazy. I'd be like, oh, on my way to Zapdos, here's a shiny Pikachu. And I'd be like, oh, whoops. Ruben DMC, hello. Is that a cat? Little cat emote. Did we get any dupe shinies? We have not gotten any dupe shinies. Not yet. Chance is very much there, but we will see. Doesn't the Elite Four get stronger after you beat them? They should, but I'm just going up till I beat the Elite Four the first time, and then that's the end of the challenge. But for a general answer, they should get stronger. I would be like, well, I like Pikachu. Pikachu would be awesome. And honestly, with me getting an electric type, theoretically, by chance, or hypothetically, by chance in the power plant, I could actually use that one, because I'm not going to use the Zapdos unless I'm really, really desperate and out of Pokemon. Like, Pokemon just wipe. What do I think I'm most likely to get here? Spearow has the highest encounter rate. So I'm thinking Spearow. But Pidgey is like the second most... the second highest? I just... I could still hunt to this route if I get a Pidgey. Because I already have one, but it would not be ideal. Still hunting Charmander? You got it, Andrew Gamer. Cook up that shiny. Just gotta cook up the little lizard until it sparkles, you know? And then eventually they'll be burnt as a shiny Charizard. Cook so hard it's burnt. Excuse me. In a shiny Nuzlocke, do you still follow the rule where you can catch any shiny? For example, if you caught a shiny on a route, enter level grinding, and run to a second shiny? Oh yes, the shiny claws? I can do that. My big thing is that I just can't keep looking in the route after I get my first one. But if I'm level grinding, then yeah. That one's like the shiny claws. Going for the Carp? Yes, we will be going for Magikarp after. Arcos Silver would be such a fun shiny only Nuzlocke. I really, really want to run the... Odds are, though, Gen 3 Emerald, Ruby Sapphire Emerald is going to drop after this, later this year, or like maybe next year. And I might do that before Heart Gold Soul Silver. I kind of wanted to do it every generation, like as a series, but I might jump over to Gen 3, then Gen 2, and then see. Or sorry, Gen 3 region. And then Gen 2 being Gen 4. Because Heart Gold Silver is Gen 4, but you know. Do I have enough Pokeballs? Yes, I do have enough. I have 11? I think I bought more after that even, but I don't remember how many I bought after. But yeah, I do want to do Heart Gold Silver for sure. Like, after this Nuzlocke, I want to go through every single Pokemon generation. Eevee and Lapras Hitmonlee, you would love those. I'm definitely gonna go for Eevee and Lapras. If you go for those, best of luck for Leandra. I keep hitting the mic, my bad. What am I going after? Going for a Nidoran, hopefully. Either one, but preferably male. What color is shiny Spearow? Yellow. There's so many yellow shinies, dude. A lot of them are yellow. Both the birds are yellow, and then the rest of them are not in this route. I'm pretty sure, if I have all of them in my head. But I feel like I'm gonna get something else that's yellow, you know? Gold, Silver, Crystal? That'd be cool if they dropped it. I don't know. We'll see if they will. I know that they did it with the 3DS, but they never did it. Wait, sorry. They did it for the 3DS, but I feel like maybe. Actually, no. I take it back. I could see them dropping it. I thought they wouldn't drop it because they just dropped it on the 3DS, but I feel like they added this game because you can't really play this on new consoles anymore. Or on the 3DS even, sorry. Lost my train of thought. I couldn't explain it. I was just like, oh, wait. Thomas, hello! Going for a full shiny only team? Yes, this is a shiny only Nuzlocke. So I can only use shinies, and if they faint, permadeath. Dropping what? I lost my train of thought on that. TLDR, for Gold, Silver, Crystal, I was like, will they drop that? They just re-released it on 3DS. But I guess if they drop GBA, then yeah, I can see them just dropping them all again on the Switch. I wasn't sure though. Because at first I was like, I don't think they will. And I thought about it like, no, I feel like they will. TLDR on that. I just want Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. That'd be awesome. Gen 2, man, it'd be awesome if they drop like DS games on the Switch. It would have to be the Switch 2 though, because of the beep, 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 cursor. But would be awesome if they added that. Favorite Pokemon game? Black and White 2. If it's mainline, but if you include spin-offs, then Mystery Dungeon, Time, Darkness, Sky. Mostly Sky, that one had like the better quality of life features in that. Imagine catching all 151 shiny mons in Kanto and Fire Red. That was my initial idea. I was like, it was either, like, initially I was thinking, okay, I can do a Professor Oak Dex in Fire Red. And then I thought about it, like, okay, that'll take, like, 3 years. Maybe I do not that. Nintendogs? I would love Nintendogs. Can we get more? I want them dogs. Post Gen 8 sucks. I feel like that's a fair opinion. In my opinion, they're still fun to play. It definitely has a different charm compared to how they looked from even like up to Gen 7, like Gen 1 through 7. Like it's a different vibe. It's the direction they went with the Switch, and I think the aesthetic and the textures and stuff was something really big. It was a big shift from the overhead view of what Pokemon normally is, like this. This is overhead. But now you can, like, move the camera around. But I still think they're pretty fun. Overall, I think Gen 10 could be... It looks like it's headed in a good direction. Should I have 5 shinies by now? I don't think so. Like, honestly, I've been very under odds with the previous shinies. So... This is potentially my luck catching up to me. We haven't had Nintendogs and cats in so long, we need it, right? I think my favorite thing about Pokemon is that Gens 1 through 5 definitely had a lot of charm. Which I feel like the latest games, they have a different charm. I think that's the biggest thing I'm keeping in mind. Like, they're still fun. They do hit different. I don't dislike it. I'm like pretty neutral on it. Like, still fun to play. There are some things to improve on. But still love the franchise. And with Gen 10, I hope it seems like they're improving on the issues in the overall series, or at least in recent games. You counted Route 2 and Viridian Forest at the same time. Oh, so I just skipped Route 2. I'm not hunting in every route. I'm more so just trying to get something to get ready for the next gym. And here, well, mostly here, I'm looking for more Pokemon in case I wipe. Just in case. Do I prefer the 1 in 8192 odds or the 1 in 496? I prefer the 1 in 8192 personally, but I don't think we should change back to that. I think they should keep the new odds because it makes it more accessible for people who do not have the time to shiny hunt. And it introduces more people to shiny hunting overall. So that's my take. Like, despite me preferring the retro odds, I don't think they should change it back. Same with the overworld shinies. I personally don't think overworld shinies hit for me, but it is better for quality of life. So they should keep that. I just feel like it doesn't hit for me, personally. Gen 6 was absolutely mind-blowing for you moving main series games to 3D. Gen 6 was pretty good. I know that it was like kind of an iffy one, but I think they did pretty well for how many Pokemon they had to add. Because there were so many Pokemon. I think removing Nat Dex was actually a smart play. I know that had a lot of controversy, but it was good because they got to focus on each individual Pokemon more. But yeah. Will I consider hunting Chansey? I will hunt in the Safari Zone, but it's whichever shiny appears first in this Nuzlocke. In the future, I would like to do some of these difficult hunts, like 1% Nidoran in Route 3, 5% Pikachu in Viridian Forest, stuff like that. 1% Chansey in Safari Zone. But it won't be part of this challenge. At most, one Safari Zone shiny hunt and see what shows up. If it runs though, can't catch it. Appreciate how easy they made EV training in Gen 6. Yeah, the super training was chill. I like that. High key, I didn't know it was for EV training when I was younger. I would just do it because I thought it was fun. That was a shiny Nidoran at first, right? When you see both of them, you're like, what? Is this one the shiny? Start the game again if one Pokemon gets killed or the whole team. It has to be the whole team. It's the whole team and anything in the boxes. Like if I have spare Pokemon in the boxes, then I can use them if a team wipes. But if I'm out of shinies, then I start over from the beginning. After Diamond and Pearl after Diamond Pearl Platinum, stop buying the newer generations, plan on playing them in PC. That's fair. In the end, it all comes down to preference. Like, I think newer Pokemon will absolutely not hit every itch in retro Pokemon fans' preferences. And that's just how big the franchise got. I think a lot of people know Pokemon, but they can't cater to everyone. So right now, I think they're headed in a direction where it's very, very much more catered to an even younger audience, but still keeping it somewhat broad where anyone can play. Does that make sense? Like, it definitely has a different charm. This game has always been like that, but it's a different charm in that aspect. I think at the core of it, I think my biggest thing is like, people definitely have their preferences. If it's okay if people don't like the game. I think my biggest thing is like I'm not saying that anyone in chat's doing this. I think chat has been pretty good about this, but in general online, I think people are a bit too like judgmental of the new games, and then just will drop hate comments. Like Legend ZA came out and people were like, "Oh, people still playing this dog shit game." I'm just like, dude. just a bit, people have fun. Like, I feel like you can have the opinion, just don't have to jump in and try to ruin someone's fun on that. But again, chat overall has been good. But yeah, general online is a bit scary on that. Anyway, that was my tangent. I missed a lot of messages. What's my account for Charmander? The encounters are in the description, or you can exclamation point shiny, and that should list them as well in chat. Yeah, I think every Pokemon game has been fun. I think it just hits different, you know? People are quick to dog on vanilla and Trubbish and forget what Pokemon like Grimer, Voltman, Diglett. I think that's like the rose-tinted nostalgia glasses. I think, yeah, it's tough to judge without bias over time. Especially with how long Pokemon's been around. Like, it's very, very easy to compare, like, Gen 1 to Gen 9. Add your team members on the template. I feel like it gets too busy on the overlay. And it's more for me to edit in the final video because I don't want it in the final video, and I'm already a really slow editor. But the team is ! shiny, and it's in the description too, so there are ways to see them. The big thing is that when we get to like 14 or 12 shinies, it's not gonna fit. So long term, it'll just be like this. Oh, I forgot to mod you, sorry, hold on. Been slowly adding mods, by the way. There we go. But, yeah. Been slowly adding people as mods. People who applied. It doesn't mean that you have not been accepted. I'm just slowly messaging people, and I think I'm adding them in waves. Yeah, I can check that real quick. One sec. Oh, my Steam opened. Oh yeah, I just forgot to mod you. Like, yeah, after we DM'd, I was like, I gotta add them. And I got distracted because I opened up Twitter and saw, like, I think I saw a funny and was like, wait, no, sorry. It was not Twitter, it was Twitch. I was just watching a stream on Twitch and I got distracted. But yeah, absolutely feel like in the end, feel free to share your opinions as long as people are like respectful. I think if it's like someone like who has not been in chat and it's like their first time chat message and it's like, why are you playing this? Play any other Pokemon game. And it's like, you know, probably not the vibe. But if someone's like just sharing their opinion, that's totally fine. Like if you prefer Gen 1 through 5, that's a-okay. Like I think that was peak Pokemon too. Solid Jakey, gotta get back to Fire Red. I'm sidetracked with Pokopia and XD Gale of Darkness. They're dropping so many things, and then Champions drops next year for anyone interested in VGC. Yeah, I hope you're having fun with both of them. XD as well. Like, I'm slowly playing that. I'm only like 4 hours in, but it is great. Before they went 3D, just adore the pixel art. I agree. The pixel art just, it hits so well. Like, whoops, my bad. The shinies in this game just, they really hit. You know? I feel like they pop so much more, and you could... They feel not... I don't know if it's that they're watered down in the new games, or just the style of it, like, here. Like, I feel like they just pop. By the way, when was the last time we saw Spearow in a Switch game? Was it only on Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, or am I tripping? Rival's picking the counter starter? Oh yeah, that was... I don't know why they changed that. I want 2 rivals again. Can we get 2 rivals? Hyper Champions, but free to play irks you because they're going to botch it. Yeah, I think there are some things already released on the microtransactions of the game that do scare me, but hopefully for the most part it's at least still playable, like free to play. Because I do not like microtransactions in games and absolutely do everything I can to dodge that. Which is why I don't play Pokemon Go. I don't play Pokemon Go anymore because you can play without the microtransactions, but dude, my boxes are full. I could release Pokemon, but then I would miss out on lucky Pokemon. So then I gotta go to the gym and grind up some coins. But then sometimes I get knocked out of the gym after like 2 minutes. It's not as often anymore nowadays, but in the past it was. But well, it depends on where I'm at. Like sometimes, genuinely, I would just like go walk down the block, go to the gym, place it there, and then bam, my Pokemon was just knocked out. What are the shinies I have so far? Exclamation point shiny should list them all, and they're also in the description. But yeah, back to the overlay suggestion. I think it's I don't think it's a bad idea. I think in the end, I'm just trying to keep in mind the editing part, because my brain is just already so slow with editing, dude. So that's why it's not on the overlay, because in the video, I don't want to have them on there. And then when we get to like 10 plus shinies, I think it'll be overfilled. Used to live by a gym and now you live at a Pokemon Go dead spot? Dang. I think that was my timeline too. I was in a pretty populated area to have like Pokestops and gyms, and then I moved and it was just like a dead zone. Like there was nothing there. And then after that, my boxes got a little bit full, and then I stopped playing. Because there were no gyms around me. You're still bugging Oak for a shiny? Real. Good luck, lab people, you believe in them? Yeah! Soon, chat, soon! Being in college when Pokemon Go release was peak? That's... Man, I remember it was like the summer after I graduated from high school, and I just felt so free. Like, I was just walking around during the summer. People were vibing, chilling. There was peace on the streets. Then I went to college, and man, there were so many people playing around that time still. Like, not as many, but still a good amount. But my phone was so old. I couldn't run it when I was in college, because it was just so... There's so many things. It wouldn't render the map, basically. And then I had to stop playing. Summer 2016 was... Wait, Summer 2016 was a vibe. 2016. Am I good, bro? I gotta head out. A little see y'all later. For sure, for sure. Thanks for hanging out, Relly, and take care. Welcome back, Red Plum. Welcome back. If you can't leave the lab, Oak isn't leaving the lab either. The rest of his life is spent watching you pick a starter and put it back until it's shiny. Still ain't hit Mount Moon. Oh, got my money's worth. Thank you. I've been pretty lucky too with my encounters, because they've been very under odds. So I am definitely experiencing this game. A mob of people ran into Central Park for a Vaporeon. I did not know that was a thing. That's actually so sick. Wait, a mob though? They broke in? Okay, maybe that's not sick. Okay, the idea that people really want a shiny, want a Pokemon is awesome. However, if it's like a mob trying to break in and trespass, that's probably not good. Started Pogo in 2026, the day after Christmas. I think that's a good time. If I stuck with it when it dropped, I think I wouldn't be as stressed about the box space. Because there's just so many Pokemon now. And I don't know what to release, I don't know what to transfer. It scares me. It scares me. You got a shiny Charmander in Platinum? Dang. Where do you get it in Platinum? I don't think I ever played... Well, I played Platinum one time, actually. I played Pearl. Platinum, I think I played on Poke... Was it Poke MMO? I don't remember. I think that was the last time I played Poke MMO, actually. Did I dream about Pokemon since this Nuzlocke? I've dreamt about, like, streaming it. But... nothing... crazy, I think. Band Boy's gonna start a shiny-only shield playthrough? Nice! Good luck, good luck! Oh, sorry. Never transfer shinies, those are for trade fodder. I might need clarity on that. I'm lost. It's just a large group of people running through traffic trying to get into Central Park. It was infamously used in news outlets of the craze of Pokemon Go. Oh, gotcha. I just remember, like, being in town, and then playing Pokemon Go, and chilling in a boba shop, because my friend worked at a boba shop at the time. And then... I saw a Pikachu, like, down the street. I was like, I gotta get this Pikachu, can you watch my things? They were like, yeah. So I went down the street, and, like, walked back and forth for, like, maybe 10 minutes. And then eventually, this person was like, you looking for the Pikachu? And I was like, yeah! And then they were like, oh, it just despawned. Like, literally... He said something else, but I forgot. But, yeah, they just told me that it just despawned. I was like, man, frick. But, honestly, that moment really felt like... It gave me a sense of camaraderie and community in the city, you know? Man, that was 10 years ago. And I think I've gotten a Pikachu since they've run those events, but man... That was definitely a very peaceful time. And I wish we could go back to that. Oh, what am I hunting? Nidoran. Hopefully getting a Nidoran. But any shiny here, as long as it's not Pidgey, pretty much. By the time you came to get your Charmander, though, the very first encounter was shiny. Oh, gotcha. That is actually insane. That is insane luck. You get Turbic and Charmander with Hippo. I might be misinterpreting that too. I apologize. Out time to sleep for you. Good luck. Hope you get your shiny you want for the stream. Thank you, Emilio. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. And have a good night and good EP. Speed up the game. This is on Nintendo too. You can't speed up. There's no speed up feature in this, unfortunately. But I don't mind either. Like, I'm big chillin'. Shiny Nidorina is a diva? True. Hello, Nidoran male. 1% Nidoran male. So close to 4,000 now, crazy stuff. Yeah, been chipping away at these encounters. Playing Pokemon Go as a college student on campus was fun. I wish my phone worked! Because I was like, dude, this is a gold mine for Pokestops and gyms. And then I just couldn't. It wouldn't load, it wouldn't open. And by the time I got a new phone, like, no one was, well, people were playing less. People were definitely still playing, but I think Gen 2 dropped? It was a year after Gen 2 dropped when I got a new phone that could actually run it. And I got overwhelmed. I got pretty overwhelmed. There were so many Pokemon to catch. I didn't remember which Pokemon I had already. My boxes were full. The big thing is that my boxes just keep getting full, dude. Right here, dang it. Found your shiny in Pokemon Sun, which was a shiny Spearow. Nice! We take those. I feel like Spearow shiny can be quite nice. Not for everyone, but it's not bad. Good luck. Thank you, Kosa. Thank you, thank you. Pokemon Go. Yeah, the exercise on Pokemon Go is quite nice. It actually really made me, like, walk. First shiny was a Spearow in Sun 2. Nice, nice! What the heck? I feel like... Well, I got a lot of unique shinies at first. Like, well, a lot being like 2. It was like... I guess 3 maybe. First shiny I found ever was Macargo. Then a Grimer that I failed because I was looking not at my screen. And then, a Purloin in black and white. Or sorry, for the Grimer to clarify. I ran away before I checked my screen, and then I looked, and it was a green Grimer. And I didn't know what I think I still didn't know what shinies were back then. I was just like, why was that green? Is that a special quest that I found? Can I find it again? Never found it again, for the record. But those are my 3, and then after that, I got so many shiny Zubat, dude. Hope I get a good shiny. Thank you, thank you. Anything, as long as it's not another Pidgey. I don't need another Pidgey. If it was ever Mareeping Crystal. What does Mareep... I've never shiny hunted in Crystal. How do the shinies look in that game, would you say, Chad? Geodude and Platinum is a good one. Who's my starter? For tenor sax player, also based instrument, by the way. The starter is Charmander. You could also see all the shinies in the description, or exclamation point shiny. Charmander die? Nope, no one's died yet. We have a death counter in the bottom right-hand corner, so... No one has died yet, thankfully. Beedrill could have, very much so, during that rock fight, but Beedrill's fine. Crystal Shinies are diff. I've gathered that they're different, but how different would you say? Because I know that Charizard used to be purple, but how much does it pop in that? Isn't slot 1, so wasn't sure. No, that's fair, that's fair. I had my Pidgey out because I was training them for a while. But now I have it out because I just want to make sure people know I already have a Pidgey in case they know about Duke Claws. In this hunt, because there is Duke Claws here. And I'm hoping for not another Pidgey. Am I maxing the dex? No, this is a shiny only Nuzlocke, so it's 1 shiny per route. I do want to max the dex one day. That was the initial idea I had when well, actually, I thought of it. Strangely enough, I thought of this Nuzlocke idea right before they re-released the game. Like, they announced it on Twitter or something, and I had come up with this, like, 3 days before. Like, to clarify, this has been done before. Like, this is absolutely a video concept that people have done. But I feel like people don't do it often, which is why I wanted to do it. Sack accountant, hello! Happy Sunday, happy Sunday! You barely ever notice them in silver gold crystal. Gotcha. Interesting. That's the impression I had. Oh yeah, sorry Cypher, I probably missed your message. Feel free to drop it again. Like, if I miss a message, like, give it a couple minutes and then feel free to drop it again. Because sometimes I just do miss things. If my party and boxes are all full in black and white, you can actually skip catching Rescue and Insect in battle. In battle and without it. If you do this, the game's box legendary will appear at Dragon Spiral Tower for you to be able to attempt to catch it. Oh, that's pretty rad. That is a fun fact. What the heck? How's stream? Pretty good, I'd say. Big chillin'. Just gaming, shiny hunting, vibing. Tenor Sax definitely dips in the baseline. Yeah, I agree. Like, Tenor is the closest to base if it's not exactly a base. I'm a trumpet player. Well, was. I don't really play anymore, but I used to. Went to college for it, and then I dropped out. Who will be the HM guy? It depends on what we get. I might spread it out among my team. But odds are Pidgey will likely learn Fly, because I don't want my Charizard to learn... Well, it could. We'll see what the vibe is. But for other moves like Cut and stuff, I hope to catch enough Pokemon that can learn them. Yeah, I think spreading HMs across the team in a Nuzlocke might be good. I don't think I can get a dedicated HM guy. But we shall see. We'll see what we get. Because in the end, we just catch whichever shiny appears first in each route. Charles Summers, hello! What's up? Nothing much, just big chillin', looking for a shiny Nidoran. Hopefully. But whichever shiny appears first. Articuno shiny? Articuno shiny's great. I also plan on hunting that. Someone made a Reddit post complaining about TMs being one use entirely free, and then it made you laugh how spoiled modern Pokemon games are. It was definitely a different time. Retro games were not generous. I think the changes are good for quality of life. But yeah, it's definitely different. I think the jump from modern to retro may be incredibly jarring for anyone who has not played retro ever. Which is very fair. Oh, it should be moving. Sorry, hold on. Infinite use of TMs first debuted in Gen 5. Scarlet Violet, you can make TMs and they're consumed, right? I don't remember. I don't think I made enough TMs and used enough to really verify that. But I remember you could just make TMs. I need to untangle my headset thing real quick. Because it keeps wrapping around the mic and I keep just pulling the microphone and I think you guys might be hearing like a bass boost sound effect. Sorry, I have no cable management skills whatsoever. How did it get this tangled? Holy. Bro, I've wrapped around this like 8 times. What the heck? Oh my gosh, there's one more loop. Here we go. Will be the HM guy will be shiny. It has to be shiny, but I will not be getting an HM guy who's not shiny. No dedicated one though. It really depends on who I get and then who can learn what. So it'll likely be spread out. I don't think there's gonna be a dedicated HM guy entirely unless we get one that can learn like Flash Cut. Like Paris seems pretty good at it. But we'll see. Are in-game trades allowed? They can't be traded shiny, so in this case, no. If this was a normal Nuzlocke, then I think you can trade if you get the right Pokemon, but it's one Pokemon per route, so it is luck there. Midnight Studio 100 is screaming. Honestly, me too. How you doing today? Is a game over if I lose a battle or if all my Pokemon die? It's when all my Pokemon die. It is allowed to make the Nuzlocke. Gotcha. Yeah. Trade is fine in Nuzlocke if you get the right Pokemon. But in this run, since they are not shiny, I cannot use them. You are watching? Well, W. Have I done the old Egg Hunt in Crystal? I haven't played Crystal in so long. I only played it when I was a kid, and then it got chucked into a closet, TLDR, and I never found it again. From what I heard. What am I hunting? Hunting for a Nidoran. Either male or female, but preferably male. Because it looks cool. I mean, both look cool, but Nidoran male looks more cool. Shiny Psyduck? Oh, Shiny Psyduck is great. Good morning. It is 5:16 in the Philippines. Ooh, good morning. Good afternoon from my end in California, US of A. Blue Nidoking is a beast in this game. It looks so good, which is why I want it. I got a shiny Nidoking in Poke Road, and dude, I was so happy when that happened. I was so sad it was off stream though. Do I think my party will tank the Misty Gem? If I don't get Bellsprout, then I'm gonna rely on Beedrill again because it has the highest special defense out of everyone on my team. Xander Nova, thank you for the raid! Thank you, thank you! How's your stream? Welcome, Raiders. We be doing a shiny only Nuzlocke here. And hoping for the best. Been looking in Route 3, hoping for a Nidoran. Either male or female, preferably male, but odds are very low there because it's 1%. 1% spawn rate in Leaf Green. Wanted to check out the cool challenge. Hey, thank you, thank you! How was your stream overall, though? I do be curious. Were you also playing Fire Red? Or Leaf Green? Shiny male Nidoran incoming? With the 1% chance would be crazy. Just realized you were watching the stream 40 minutes behind? Really? Wait, I need to check back at your messages. Oh, in general, you weren't really directing anything towards me. I think you were, like, having a conversation generally. So a different type of Impossible Nuzlocke? Yeah, I played this game plenty of times, and I was like, you know, what would make this spicy? A Nuzlocke. Because I've done the shiny only before, but it was just a normal playthrough. So how about we make it scary? Because I've never beaten a Nuzlocke before. I've only tried hardcore, though, so maybe I made it a bit too hard on myself, but I'm going kind of gentle, but with some level caps. Limited level caps. The Wolf JJ, how you doing? Pretty good, pretty good. How about you? You wouldn't do shiny only, you're not that patient. That's fair. That is very, very fair. I think some people like to watch shiny challenges as well, because they like to live vicariously through the person playing. As though they are also shiny hunting, which is honestly how I used to watch shiny hunting content in the past. So I was like, I don't think I could do this. And then eventually I was like, I think I could do this. And now it's a lot of what I do. For some reason on your end of stream, we'll be live on time and suddenly behind 20 seconds? Oh, huh. Wonder if it's like a latency buffering issue. Weird though. Have fun shiny hunting. Thank you, Andrew Gamer. Thank you. Is it you, or does shiny hunting feel like gambling? It kind of is, but without the risk of losing any money IRL. At most, maybe you'll like. It's like. You spend a lot of time with it. It's like cost sunken fallacy in a way. But you do try your luck, so you're not wrong. Gambling without consequences, exactly. GB, hello. What am I doing? Or how am I doing? Sorry. How am I doing? You're shiny in this Nuzlocke stream, passed on the luck. Got your shiny Bulba. Nice. Starting your Nuzlocke now. Good luck, good luck. And for Kiwani Willock. What shinies do I have? Exclamation point shiny should list them all, or you can check the description on YouTube's end. Debarian, hello! Have a great stream and good luck today. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Have you gotten your guy yet? I haven't been able to keep track yesterday at least, but hope you got your guy. Or are you still over odds? No, 22,222. Dang. Yeah, I really hope you get that soon. Good luck. Also, chat, Devarian also has been streaming starter shiny hunts, and it's very over odds for Bulbasaur if you are interested in checking that out. On the Twitch end, wait, I think you also... You stream on YouTube too, actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Bear has been grinding away at it. Yeah. Yeah, rad. I thought that was exclamation point yeah, and I was like, is that a command? I thought it worked. I was like, what? If something dies, will I box or release it? I will box it, and then eventually I'll give them the chat. As soon as home drops. It would have to be a home trade, though, because there's no way to trade via internet in Fire Red Leaf Green. But there is a chance that chat could get it. If anyone faints. Dude, Derpy Jigglypuff is so funny. That's just a guy. Monkey! What if your rival had the shiny all along? In-game code-wise, they should be shiny locked, but if they were able to get the shinies and just held them hostage, like, you know, just like... I'm going to this bottom part of the grass, and I believe that's going to show up soon. Like, right here. Like, not this one, but the next one. Okay, not that one either. As long as we stay down here, within 100 it's gonna shine in the bottom row. I feel like I'm getting more encounters here. Can I not get the birds though? I've gotten like 3 birds in a row. Hoping it's yellow. I'm hoping it's not yellow, but we'll see who wants it more. You don't normally use legendaries for your runs, but you found that to be possible, then you're going to use them to trounce your rival. Real and valid. Have I had any shiny hunting show up in my dreams yet after the 114 hours? I think the first few days I was dreaming about it, because I think I got overwhelmed with the streams popping off on YouTube's end. Just a little bit. But other than that, not really since. It's more so me dreaming about the shiny hunting streams, and not really about the shiny hunting though. Like, I'm not in dismay in my dreams to be like, where is it? Where is it? I'm kind of just talking with chat like, yo, what's up, chat? There was one dream where I just had a stream ready, and then I had nothing set up and things were breaking, so then I just put up, like, I feel like I put up Blue's Clues and had you guys watch that for the stream. People stayed though to watch Blue's Clues. We're gonna be over odds soon? Over here? I'm still very well within odds. Full odds in this game is 1 in 8192. Is it Steve Blue's Clues? It was... I just remember, like, I don't know if it was actually Blue's Clues in my dream. I just pulled something up and you guys were watching it. And it was not anything related to shiny hunting. You would definitely stay and watch Blue's Clues. But in my head, yeah, I'm thinking like Steve Blue's Clues. That we were modern odds? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. No, that's fair. With it being on Switch 1 and 2, I think people were wondering if the odds were the same in retro or changed to modern. But very, very, very fair. Regular show for the next dream stream. Yeah, sure. Chat, hop in on my dream stream and we can watch regular show. You'll be ready for the Lost Tapes episodes as soon as those drop. You would stay for Steve Blue's Clues. Is there a new Blue's Clues? Like, is there a version of Blue's Clues without Steve? Shiny Hunt Blue's Clues. Looking for Shiny Blue, but instead of blue, she's like magenta. Wait, no, that's a real dog in that show. Saw a Thomas the Tank Engine game trailer the other day. What? There are a lot of like kids shows that become video games, like Bluey. Bluey's one of them. I feel like Dora probably had a DS game, not sure. Why don't I level up while trying to cap each mon to be the same level as the next gym leader? I will be capping them, but when I go through Mount Moon, I don't want to, like, be over-leveled going through Mount Moon either. Like, in the end, approaching Misty, I will be shiny hunting in the route before that too, so I could train there. But I'll also be going to Nugget Bridge, where I really have to make sure I'm ready for the rival, but even there, I don't want to overlevel against Misty. Because I need a Bellsprout there. So right now, I'm keeping it a little bit safe to keep me from over-leveling. So, but there's a lot more to do, like the trainers along the way on Mount Moon, the trainers on Nugget Bridge, the trainers in approaching Bill's house. So there are a lot of trainer fights. There's a Dora game on the GameCube. Really? Dang. Yeah, the Steve podcast is actually pretty based. That's like so W. Like, I think the world needs a Steve to give people advice in adulthood. It probably feels completely natural right now, but how do you keep the stamina for all these encounters? It helps having entertainment. Like, I have chat entertain me pretty much. Keeping in mind, for the mental, I think the biggest thing is the mental. Just keeping in mind that it could show up whenever. And distracting yourself with entertainment. Had the Blue's Clues PS1 game? There's a PS1 game for Blue's Clues? Dang. I hope that answered your question. I feel like that's the TLDR of it. Just keeping in mind it could show up whenever. But also, having fun with chat. discussing random things. Madagascar had a video game. That is, I feel like a lot of movie games, or movies, a lot of movies had video games, like Shrek. Apparently people speedrun Shrek the video game. Favorite Pokemon creator? I'm leaning towards Small Ant. I know he does other things besides just Pokemon, but when he uploads them, they're bangers, dude. They're actually crazy. If I had to pick one. I think you could kind of tell by my overlay too, it's like heavily inspired by his layouts. Shrek Super Slam. Shrek Super Slam is that one's a throwback. I haven't heard that in so long. Shikamaru or Kakashi? I prefer Kakashi. I thought he was overall pretty cool about the entire series. A Pixar Cars game. I have not played that. That sounds awesome though. But yeah, there is like this whole era. There are still movies being turned into video games, I'm pretty sure. But, excuse me. But the early 2000s, or I guess like the 2000s before 2010, maybe even the beginning of 2010, there were so many movies just being turned into video games. Like Flushed Away was a GameCube game. How to Train Your Dragon had like a Wii game. SpongeBob the movie was very much a game on every platform. And back then, GBA games versus the PC games were so different. If they made a PC SpongeBob game, it was like a click and point adventure game, which honestly I thoroughly enjoyed. And I miss those. But GBA SpongeBob was very different because it was a platformer. But yeah, there were a lot of games that were pretty bare bones, but put out because the IP was popular enough. They have Barnyard on GameCube? B-movie video game? Which console is that one on? Aladdin and Lion King for SNES. E.T. the video game is probably the best example of a bare bones video game that can just be made, but not be a good game. Like, look up the Tales of E.T. on... I don't even remember which console this was on, but E.T. the video game just had no direction. You just walked around in the game. That was it. There was no mission. Was it on the Atari? Atari sounds right, actually. You stand by Shrek 2 for the GameCube as a quality game. I think that's the one people speedrun. Is that the one with all the farts? E.T. was pure garbage? Yeah, that was really bad. Like, an iconic movie at the time just turned into that. Am I a millennial? I'm more so Gen Z. I'm like the year for Gen Z. Like early Gen Z, but late 90s pretty much. They buried the unsold cartridges in the desert? What? Why? That's so dramatic. Why? I feel like they could have done anything else with those. How many Ultra Balls does Articuno need? That depends on your luck. I'd say just carry in how many you can carry. Because legendaries are very, very hard to catch in this game. It feels even more so true, for some reason. They build the cartridges in a landfill? Okay, a landfill makes more sense in my head. But a desert is really funny. They just like went went to the Gobi Desert and we're like, okay, this seems like a good spot. Just forget our sins. Start digging. Probably for some tax reasons. You know, no, that makes sense, that makes sense. They're like hiding a crime right there, dude. Technically the landfill is in a desert? Gotcha. It wasn't just randomly in a desert. Okay, I was just like, I thought it was some random desert. A landfill makes more sense then. There was only a rumor until the cartridges were found a few years back. Dang. That's crazy that they actually... Wait, so they made the game, realized how bad it was, and then tried to bury them before anyone, like, it reached any shelves? That's actually so interesting. That makes... that makes sense, though. Couldn't they use the tech and, like, clear it and then remake the game? Like, I'm confused on that. I think it was just after it didn't sell well. Oh, I guess there are less records back then to really verify whether or not E.T. was a real thing, or if someone just happened to get a prototype copy or something, or like a fake copy, I don't know. In the 90s, the internet was not very prominent. Early 2000s even. Back then we had Flash games like Cool Math Games, Funbrain.com, and Club Penguin, and Neopets. Which one am I looking for, or which ones do I have? Because if you're asking what I'm looking for, it's Nidoran, male and female, or preferably male. But which ones I have, you can check the description and they should be listed, or you can exclamation point shiny in chat. It was back when console makers could decide what games came out on their systems. Oh, so tons of garbage games slash... Oh my! Okay, noted. But... I had a follow-up question. Oh wait, no, I had a follow-up statement. Dude. The eShop is so flooded with AI-generated games. It's like actually really bad. It's actually disgusting how many are on there. Like you could tell by the game thumbnail that it's AI-generated, and it's like $2, and it's like a bare bones game. Like honestly, I prefer if they went back to bare bone movie games, because at least they made those. You got to play it, and it was certainly a game of all time for the E.T. game. The PlayStation Store is filled with that too. Ugh. All the console stores are, as PlayStation mostly does a good job keeping them off feature tab though. Ah, gotcha. eShop is in a really weird spot right now. I don't know what the perfect solution is, besides having people look into each game before they're approved, but I don't even know what the requirements are to add them to eShop. Is this live? Nah. Nah, we're not here. How you doing, Jen Woods? I don't mind the question, by the way. I think it's really funny when people ask. I'm like, yeah, yeah, what's up? Yeah. The emote. It's pre-recorded? Yeah, this is all pre-recorded. Boy, I sure do love being pre-recorded, right? I mean, this will eventually be not live when this is a VOD, but it is actually... R4G from the future, just your imagination. She knew the question was coming. I'm a Psychic, that's right. Is water wet? That's a great question. Chat, what do you think? I have my take on it. Is cereal with milk a soup? Oh, I love that question. When you put milk with cereal, is it considered a broth, a drink, or a juice? Which of the three? One of your friends in high school got their hands on a copy. Oh, that's crazy. For E.T. the game? Did you have fun? You said no XD tonight, right? Yeah, I should take a night to not play. As much as I want to. I just gotta do some work. Also, this is a few days away, Chad, but no stream on the 31st and April 1st of this month. Or sorry, April 31st of this month and April 1st. I will be traveling during that time, which I rarely do. I'll be excited. I'll be pretty excited. Last time I traveled was to TwitchCon in 2024. 2014 would be crazy, dude. April Fools. I'm gonna be out in the streets pranking people. No, I'm not a pranker. I'm more like a rage baiter with friends, but other than that, like, I'm not one for pranks. That one gamer, yo, what's up? You love hunting shinies? It do be a vibe. It do be a vibe. Water is definitely wet, soda is wet. Water equals wet question has bread versus toast question vibes to it. Just lost a brain cell. I've lost all of mine. I'm relying on half of one right now. What am I hunting for right now? A Nidoran male preferably, but whichever shows up first. As long as it's not Pidgey, because I already have one. You can see all the shinies with exclamation point shinies or in the description as well. Swear you're not preying on my downfall, but finally a shiny that didn't come to you at 3,000 or less encounters. I know, it's been a while since. Like, the Charmander took like almost 6,000, and then the other ones were like, oh yeah, 3,000. How about earlier than that? How about 2,000? How about 1,000? But yeah, this is actually adding up now. What's a shiny? This is a pretty good example right here. This is the common Pokemon. This is a shiny Pokemon. Very rare. 1 in 8192 chance in this game. They don't do anything for your Pokemon besides having them look cool. Shiny Puff? People been saying Shiny Puff. Honestly, I feel like that's gonna happen. I'm gonna stay in the bottom row. I feel like it's gonna shine down here. Day 3 in the lab, still no signs of Squirtle. The hunt continues. You got it. The Dad, wait, the rad dad Rich. Good luck, good luck. Just too lucky, still trying to get out of the lab. I hope you get out of the lab. Take my luck, take my luck. With me at this many encounters, it's gotta be soon for you, right? This song would drive you nuts? Oh yeah, I've heard this for hours. I'm sure chat has too, since they're listening to me stream this. Chat, has this gotten stuck in your head? I haven't asked you guys yet. Puff, puff, jiggly puff, puff, puff. Alright, for whichever shiny you want to appear here, start making your chants. Like, Mankey can be ooh ah 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 ooh ah. Probably not that long. Maybe something catchier. But Pidgey could be like, chirp chirp. And then Spearow could be like, chirp chirp. Oh no. And then, yeah, Jigglypuff be puff puff like they got that joint out. No, I'm kidding. Squawk squawk. Yeah, squawk squawk is good. That one's good. Roar. You kill that song over the lab. Honestly, it's been so long since I've been in the lab that I don't even know. I don't remember how it went. Oh wait, no, I remember now. I'm nailing it. Ooh ah Lamb 2026. Nita ran female just screaming. When I was hunting for my Charmander, what number did I expect to get it in? Honestly, I expected it within like 3,000, because that's usually how my luck goes. It went further than that, but I'll take 6,000. Approaching 6,000. It was like 5,900 or something. But the big thing is sticking with it. You're still under odds, I will say. Like, you get it, you're at the number where people tend to get it, but the range is wide for shiny hunts, so I do hope you get it soon. Over here playing Champions of Norath while listening. My bad. Keep listening to your Champions of Norath music. Didn't mean to overtake it with my Professor Oak song. Ooh ah means hot. Sorry, that's a Kingdom Hearts reference. Kingdom Hearts is like so... Have you guys seen that video of Kingdom Hearts out of context? You have to watch it, dude. If you have not played it, it's even funnier if you have not played it. If you've played it, it's still really funny. Missed the shiny while I was singing. Whoops. My bad. I'll just sing again and summon it. Ah, what a wah, what a wah, wah, wah. Me destroying my throat singing. I got like that vibrato back here. It's more like a growl. Like, wah, 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 wah. No, I can't do it anymore. My bad. Any rules for the shiny dupes? We are destroying them if they shine. Until Pokemon Home drops. When Pokemon Home drops, then I'll trade them over. I would catch them and then hold them for later. But video-wise, it gets confusing if I have to wait to trade them. So I'm gonna just knock them out until I can instantly trade them when Home drops. So we're gonna put them in a box until Or, sorry, once they faint, we're gonna put them in a box, put them in home, and then trade them over to chat via a random distribution or a random trade giveaway. Try and keep hunting for non-dupe. Also that, I forgot about that step. We will be looking for a Pokemon that is not a dupe. I could move on from the route if this does take too long and I don't get any quick shinies, but we'll see. Or I'll move on from the route if I... Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you, Brad Dad Trip. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. With the prime. But, what is this one? Oh, yeah. If we find a shiny and it's a dupe, then I will see if we stay, depending on how long we've been here. Shiny hunting in hard gold right now. Hope it's a Cyndaquil. Ooh, good luck, good luck. Cyndaquil would be fire. I like shiny Cyndaquil a lot. Does it affect the shiny hunt if you're cycling or no? It shouldn't. It should always be a 1 in 8, 1, 9, 2. I think cycling should maybe your encounter rate should be higher in general for Pokemon. Or like you'll find Pokemon faster pretty much. But the odds are still the same. For shiny luck, that is. For shiny odds. Man, it doesn't feel like Sunday. It feels like Saturday right now. How many shinies have I gotten? I've gotten 4. Exclamation point shiny, or check the description and you can see them all. As well as 0 encounters. Same situation with Gen 9 hunting, the odds aren't less, you just encounter more mons. Yeah! Exactly. I feel like you're impatient but you still shiny hunt? Yeah! I think it's like... Shiny hunting is kind of like practice for patience, or... It could just be a vibe depending on how you look at it. I think it's all perspective. Like, it could be chill. You could be chilling. And then just cruising. Honestly, shiny hunting is also... Shiny hunting can be very... relaxing to the point. It's like meditating. You know? Probably not for too long though, because then you'll just like probably be with your thoughts for too long. But it reminds me of Tetris. Like if you've played Tetris before, you just put pieces down and then you just think while you play. Either you focus on the game or you just like get in your head. But it's relaxing. It also depends on the method. Yeah, it also depends on the method. Feels like Sunday to you, however the day's going by so quick. It do be going by. Not ready to go back to work tomorrow. Real and valid. I don't really trust in rumors that much. If things leak, though, I'm very much one to dodge leaks. So if anything has leaked, especially with like the Gen 10 stuff, I'm sure a lot of things have leaked on that. I'm avidly trying to dodge those as a heads up chat. But I usually just wait until officially they announce it. Like any news. Because I think rumors can easily be spread as well. Because Fire Red, Leaf Green, or Heart Gold Soul Silver, if they did do that, I think it may be... I guess we'll see. We'll see. Because Gen 2 would be awesome, but I don't see them doing that. Except for Switch 2. It's gonna be like a Switch 2 thing. But I thought they would make... They would drop Emerald before that as well. So, we'll see. Fake Mega Clank Clank. Wait, that's really funny. Yeah, always take it with a grain of salt for any rumors. It would be cool if they dropped it though. Thank you for hanging out, Kel the Bear. Go back, have fun with the hunt. Thank you, thank you. Fingers crossed for male Nidoran. Thank you so much. 1% Nidoran is scary. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. Take care. And I hope you get your Bulbasaur soon. I never saw the fake Mega Clean Clank. Did that look awesome, or? I also love Tetris. I had a big ol' Tetris 99 phase on Switch when that first dropped. It's a fake Mega Clean Clank. Is it just like a bunch of gears? I kind of want to try to imagine it. What's happening first? Mega Kling Clang or Mega Flygon? With how much fan art there is for Mega Flygon, I feel like Mega Kling Clang will be first. Super Mario 35 was fun too. I played that one a little bit. That one was pretty cool. I wish they kept that. Like the servers up. It's more like a Gundam? Wait, that's actually really funny. Playing Tetris 99 would never win, just get second place because Grandmasters were in your lobby. I feel like nowadays, the people who still play are like the people who sweat in the game. Because when it first dropped, I was absolutely, like, I'm not the greatest at Tetris, but I'm at least consistent enough to, like, be pretty consistent in, like, scoring and dropping pieces accurately. But I used to get within 1st to 5th in Tetris 99 a lot when it dropped. But now it's like, ooh, not the same. I don't hit that range anymore. I think it's like, well, it depends on the lobby, I guess, but consistently I think I hit maybe 7 to 20. Nicknames? Nicknames, I will take nickname suggestions if I don't have a name already in mind. I think Nidoran is gonna be Crisp Rat, though. It's a sweatshop, never one for Tetris. No, that's fair. I personally find it really relaxing. I used to play so much Tetris with friends on Facebook years ago. Man, that actually made me feel like a boomer when I said Tetris with friends on Facebook years ago. It's like, I just imagined, like, adults playing Candy Crush on their phone. As soon as I said that, I was like, oh gosh. Anyway. I love playing that so much. And then the only way to really play Tetris now at least in my friend groups, is like either Tetrio or I think Tetris 99 doesn't really have any local lobbies, and I could be wrong on that. I don't know if they added that in. But usually it's Tetrio. Tetrio. I don't know how to say it. Feel conversation helps pass time during shiny hunting. I agree with that. Conversation helps a lot, which is why I'm really glad to read chat. Oh, but yeah, Nidoran's gonna be named Crisp Rat. As per we wanted to name that Pikachu, but you know, didn't get one. How far am I in Candy Crush? I played like 3 maps and got bored. I'm not one for mobile games is what I realized. One thing you hate about some games is how quickly it will become competitive. Like, you don't care what item gives you the advantage in competitive play, you just want to play for fun. I think that's fair. I say a lot of games will have, like, the people who very much try to create a meta for it. But I feel like it shouldn't be forced in the end. I hope that's not the case. Personally, I like that games could be developed to become competitive, like speedrunning can be a thing, or there could be meta gameplay. But it shouldn't be forced on anyone, which I hope it doesn't feel like it's pressuring at all. Because I feel like me doing this and I was like, I'm like, it doesn't feel like that. Like, but yeah, in the end, definitely play how you want to play. Like, I used to play League casually, but League is not one to be easy to play casually if you're playing with friends. You soft reset over Scyther last night? No, Scrappy! Didn't you reset over a different shiny as well? Or am I misremembering that? Scrap Heap, I hope you keep your guys, or I hope the next one shows up soon and you can actually claim it. I'm sorry that happened though. But does that make sense? I feel like in the end, people will try to develop a game, and I think the competitive aspect can make it more replayable, but some people want to turn off their brains and just play, which is also fair. That's how I used to play Pokemon. I used to just flamethrower everything and hope for the best. But it should never feel like it's forced, for sure. Was soft resetting too fast? It do happen. Still no Jigglypuff? No Jigglypuff or anything else quite yet, but still pretty early in odds. Nice stream, you love old Pokemon gens too? Yeah! Old gens just, they really hit for me personally. I still play the new ones, but old gens really do hit. I'm glad you like the stream too. Thank you. The pump. Alright, chat, drop your shiny chants. Or, like, chanting. Not chants, but chant. That's very confusing. I almost popped off. I thought that was a shiny. It keeps happening, dude. Every time I see the blue, I'm like, ooh, and then I'm like, oh. Old gen hits your heart with nostalgia. The big thing is nostalgia for me too. It's just such a throwback. Nidoran. Ah! It screams. Is this a PG-13 stream or rated R? I try to keep it PG. We will have some, like, jokes that go over people's heads, but for the most part, it's PG, at most maybe PG-13. Ow. Like, normally, I'm not gonna lie, off stream, I swear so much. When I stream, I try not to. And my sense of humor is also very, like, degenerate. Frick, I keep thinking it's shiny. Gen 3 gives you the nostalgia tingles. I feel that. I feel that. Speaking of nostalgia, one of the most nostalgic games to me is actually Banjo-Kazooie. I just remember running around in the map, not knowing where to go because I never spoke to anyone and learned how to play the game because there were attacks in the game. So what I would do is just run around and climb trees or jump everywhere, and basically it was like an obstacle course for me. Same with Mario 64. I did not know I had to go into the castle or how to like do the things inside the castle. I just ran around the outside and climbed trees and just hung out on the tree. I don't mind if chat swears though. It's fine if chat swears for the record. Banjo-Kazooie is awesome. Yeah, I replayed it so many years ago. I need to replay it again though. That one's it's such a classic to me. That's probably one of the first games I've ever played. Besides Hey You Pikachu. Which Pokemon do I have as shinies? Accentuate shiny or check the description and you should see them all. You could also see the Charmander reaction clip for anyone who's missed it. It should be linked in the description. Also, I should talk about this more too. There is a VODS playlist for this whole Nuzlocke. If anyone ever just wants to like binge it or like look through, there's a playlist for that, which should be more organized. Like if you miss a stream and want to look back at it, it should be there. Or all of them should be there. The playlist is listed below. It's unlisted on my channel though, because I feel like I have too many playlists. Who's my next hunt? I'm hoping for Nidoran here. Or talking about after then Magikarp. Over here, shiny hunting in the Taco Bell drive-thru? Wait, that's the life I want to live. I gotta just pick up my Switch too. Just change the stream to just like me being in a car and then drive to Taco Bell. Just order while I shiny hunt. You know what would be where would be a good drive-thru to shiny hunt in? The In-N-Out drive-thru in California, dude. The lines are so long. Depending on what time you go. Like lunch and dinner, for sure. It's usually pretty long. But not busy times, it is better. I don't know that many other drive-thrus that are as long though. My favorite shiny overall? Like among all the Pokemon in the franchise, I'd say Tyrant. Tyrantrum. You can name them the menu orders for real. It's like Portalo's in Chicago with lines. I've never been to Chicago. I gotta go one day. I've been wanting to. They have the Fossil Museum there. The Pokemon Fossil Museum, and I really, really want to see it before they take it down next year. The moment I get my shiny... The moment I get a shiny while picking up my food, I name it Quesarito. Chad, do you have a go-to Taco Bell order? All these Nidoran female, but not shiny. Hello? Five-hour stream in the drive-thru would still watch for sure. My favorite things at Taco Bell are Burrito Supremes and Crunch Wrap Supremes. Another Nidoran female, but it's not shiny. Girl. Girl. Come on, girl. Chalupa? I think I tried a chalupa, but it may have been the restaurant I went to because I heard so many good things about chalupas, but it was so oily. I couldn't eat it. I felt actually sick in my stomach eating it. It could have been the restaurant though. I haven't given it a second try. The nacho fries? I need to try those. I've heard the hype about the nacho fries. Shout out Taco Bell, gotta be my favorite gender. That's crazy. Soft shell, meat, and cheese. No, those are good though. Actually, I agree with that. I rarely get those, but I got them on sale, on a discount one time. Like a coupon. And I was like, dude, this is pretty good. Hashtag not an ad for Taco Bell. Oh, true, yeah. Not an ad, not sponsored. But if you want to sponsor me, email me at lamsauce.contact@gmail.com. Mexican pizza is good. They have Mexican pizza? Have you guys tried the Subway pizza? Apparently they have pizza there now. What you don't like are the nachos? I've only had one really, really good set of nachos, and I don't remember where I got them. It's like actually bothering me. Subway has pizza, right? That was my response too. I was just like, what? They have pizza now. Okay, Google Subway pizza. It's a personal pizza. Okay, that doesn't help me. Oh wait, no, actually, yeah, I guess you just get, it's pizza bread, but you can add anything on the pizza. Like it's a sandwich. Like they just use the same ingredients they use for the sandwich, but on the pizza. I haven't been to Subway in 3 years. I have not been in so long. I don't think I've been in like 5 years. Last time I went, wait, 4 years. Last time I went was in 2022. All these female, but not shiny. Get a shiny before my order gets there. That'd be crazy. Order something that takes hours to make, but try to find a shiny in Scarlet Violet before it gets here. Like, that'd be funny. It would be cool to come back to a stream and see you in a full Taco Bell gear, in a live mask poster in a and a live mask poster in a pack. I start like making those TikToks where I just like, yeah, I went to the Taco Bell keynote and they let me try the fiery fireball nachos. I don't know what they've added in that Taco Bell keynote, to be honest. All I heard that the Taco Bell nacho fries are staying permanently. I like Taco Bell though. Oh, yo! From the new Bilbo video. Oh, that's up now, Red. Well, welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoyed the video. Why? I get kind of shy. Despite me streaming, I get kind of shy when people come from like a different place. I'm like, wait, what do I say now? Hoping the fries was gonna stay for good. Yeah, apparently that's very popular. I've never tried the nacho fries, but that is one they are trying to stick with. Still nothing? Yeah, still nothing. But yeah, you can get Subway pizza now. When I hit 20,000 subs, you should go to a Taco Bell drive-thru while wearing a taco costume while shining out the Hallelujah. That'd be crazy. I feel like I'm not someone who should be shiny hunting a Hallelujah at a Taco Bell. It feels wrong. You know that phrase, my culture is not your costume? I feel like I'd be a good example of someone that someone could say that to. Come to LA in 3 weeks from the UK. What's good to do? In LA? Like SoCal, they got Disneyland. You gotta try Porto's. Porto's is really good. Like Porto, they got really good pastries. Disneyland is popular. I don't really live in Southern California though, so I cannot really suggest too much. Tacos El Gordo. If you go to San Diego, that one's really good. They got some really good tacos. Don't go to the downtown one though, because I did not like that one personally. But there is one, I think more south, that is really good. What else is there to do in Southern California, dude? I'm trying to think. Don't find it offensive? No. I feel like for most people in chat it'd be fine, but for me it feels wrong, you know? I feel like I shouldn't be one to do that. My ethnicity? I honestly don't know. I cannot have a valid answer on that besides that I am Asian. That's all I know. Yeah, baseball game. It is almost baseball season. They got the Dodgers. You can watch Shohei if he's playing. There's endless stuff in Southern California. I've just, like, barely been, so I'm just one for food, I think, if I think about it. There's a lot there. I just don't know anything specific besides Disneyland and those two food places I suggested. Why are shiny hunters chill? I feel like if we do this for a good amount of time, we're all probably vibing. But those are my personal suggestions, those 3 things. Other than that, though, no idea. Northern California, I could give you a bit more on. But Southern, I do not know. California is big. They have a live stream of Venice Beach on YouTube? Dang, what? They got streams for that now? Wait, one day, I'll be a beach, and I'll cosplay Venice Beach. Or Halloween, I'll dress up as Venice Beach, and that'll be the stream. I just stand on stream in my beach outfit, like I'm literally just at the beach. and then I pretend that I'm the Venice Beach live stream cam. Like, yeah, I got a little tiny fake umbrella on my head. The default T-pose. Honestly, if I hold my arms out like this, then I can have a poster, and it could just be the beach. That sounds awesome. Okay, Halloween maybe. Sounds a bit. No, that's fine. Again, with swearing is fine in chat. I just personally don't swear that much on stream. I swear a lot off stream though. I'm not gonna lie. Happy 4,230. Hello, Anita Rand Mail. I saw the purple and I almost popped off too. I was like, oh! And I was like, oh. Any hopes for specific shiny colors for the Gen 10 starters? I feel like Pombon can be like pure white, because I feel like that's a lot of Pomeranians I see. But also there's so many variations, like a blue Pombon could be quite literally like a light blue one, because it's fire. That could be really nice. White and blue would be great. That's why I like Tyrants. The white and blue combo is so good. Anyway, for Brout, I feel like Brout could be... It is like a green right now. I feel like a brighter goldish color can work. But maybe a brown. Or like a maroon. Gray can also work, because that's a lot of like... Baby birds tend to be gray or white. Gekra can be anything, dude. Green is awesome because reptile, but also not all reptiles are green. Like, so many options. Orange or exotic green. Yeah, orange. Hoping for Nita Reno during Safari Week. Ooh. When is Safari Week? I never know when these things happen. I'm not as online as I could be, to be honest. Hope the hunts are going well, just swinging in before going to bed, or at least trying to. For sure, for sure. Thank you for swinging in. I hope you can fall asleep. I realize how much I have insomnia. I think having a schedule has helped with it, but sometimes some nights I still stay up a lot. Like, but I hope you can fall asleep pretty easily. I wish the human body just had a quick, like, go to sleep feature, and then just wake up. You know? Like, it would sound more machine-y in that sense, but it's a human necessity, and when your body doesn't give it to you, it's like, why? Any reason Route 2 was skipped? A lot of repeats, and I felt like I had 4 shinies going into Brock. I felt like 5 was a little bit too much. But yeah, Route 2 would have been like Pidgey, Rattata, Caterpie or Weedle, and the only thing I could have gotten that was new was Caterpie. So it would also dodge Duke Claws, or in order to help dodge Duke Claws and save some time. But I will be more particular with some hunts later down the line, like past Cerulean. Right now, though, we are hunting pretty much everywhere along the way. You're at 700 resets for Dratini now. Don't know how you're doing, going crazy. Just gotta stick with it and hope for the best. Entertain yourself, play some music, maybe listen to a podcast, watch your favorite show on the side. Audiobook. Like, just gotta distract the brain. I think that's called a nap. Oh, yeah, I'm also really bad at napping. At some point, if I don't fall asleep within 30 minutes of a nap, I will just not try, and then I'll just get up despite being tired. Like, 30 minutes is my number. If I can't sleep past that, there's no way I'm falling asleep. Hit Shiny Rattata at first encounter right after balls? That's actually insane. Congrats, Malix Cranel. Wait, Cranel? Either way, congrats, Malix. I hope I'm saying that right. Feel free to correct me if I said it wrong. What are you hoping for on this route? I'm hoping for Nidoran. Male or female, but preferably male. But 1% chance, odds are not. You either need night or complete darkness in the room? Yeah, that's what you need for sleep. Apparently there's like an optimal way to sleep, where it has to be a certain temperature, it has to be really quiet, you need to make sure that there's no light getting in your eyes. Like, that can really ensure quality sleep. And my goofy eye used to just fall asleep in, like, the most warm room possible, sometimes with the light on, because I was just that tired, I don't even know. I just left the light on sometimes. When I was younger, at least. Nowadays, I don't. Sleep quality is determined by room temperature? Yeah, room temperature is super important. Like, I think the range for humans was like 69 degrees? Or less? Like, it's preferably in the cold. Birthday starting in 30 minutes would need to be up at 5 AM. Oh, for sure. Absolutely go to bed. Thank you for swinging by, though. I do appreciate that. And hope you have a good birthday. Get some cake if you like cake. Get your favorite food. Treat yourself. Or have other people treat you. Like, it's your day. You found a shiny Rattata looking for Pidgey? Real rap? I'm so sorry it wasn't your target, but at least it's something. How do you feel about the Pidgey? Rattata can go kind of crazy. But yeah. There will also be more chances for Pidgeys. Santino Julian, hello! Welcome, welcome! Welcome to this stream. Wouldn't it be faster if the game is sped up? There's no speed up on Switch. This is on Switch too. But yeah, official hardware, I don't think there's been any official hardware with speed up. But it would be faster. Your eyes. Light mode? My light mode? Look at it. Okay, I'll stop. Am I Greek? I have eaten Greek yogurt. I am not Greek, though. I am likely not Greek. I don't know what I am, but I'm definitely Asian. That's all I know. Sending over some B-Day luck. Got your Hori Split Pad Pro coming tomorrow as well, so that should help you prevent arthritis going through the Charmander hunt, for sure. You're prepping yourself. Honestly, W. When you continue that, best of luck. Hope you get a birthday Charmander if you can hunt tomorrow. My eyes, SpongeBob.gif. Real. Where do I find my motivation to shiny hunt? I just got done doing a shiny playthrough in Soul Silver and got your shiny Charmander in Fire Red and beat the game. Starting to hunt anything else. I think the big thing is, for me, there's like the external motivation that I can edit this into a video. And, I think people are interested in the challenge overall, which is also a huge motivator. But if it was for self-satisfaction and fulfillment, I think in the end you just have to have, like, pick a target and then have a goal. Like, if you want to shiny hunt every shiny in this game, which is like a tall task, probably hard to get into that, but if you have that idea and mission, it's more motivating to do it than to just hunt for one Pokemon and then just have it in your box. One of these streams, she's gonna surprise us with dark mode and we will all be shook. This grind for Nidoran will take weeks. Potentially, yeah. It's whichever shiny appears first. If it shows up around odds, this could take another, like, 2 days. That? Yeah, no problem. I think it's just like making a little, like some sort of goal for yourself. Like it could be just like finding a Pokemon that you really like and then saying, I like this guy. Let's shiny hunt him. Which is a pretty good motivator too. But if it's like a random one, it may be harder to wanna hunt it. But yeah. Lady Routes, hello! Doing your daily check-in on the Grindmaster. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Have not gotten anything new yet, but honestly, I was due for a somewhat longer hunt. Like, I'm not over odds yet. I'm still very well within odds. But the past 3 shinies have been, like, under 3,000, so yeah. Or like under 4,000 for sure. You're mainly going for hunts that you have nostalgia first? Yeah, that makes sense. For you, it was just starting out one Pokemon and it was kind of like gambling once you get one you can't stop. Yeah, I feel that too. Like, once you do it, it's like, you've done it before, so you can do it again if you so desire. And there are a lot of really good shinies. Yeah, we were due for a grindy one on this hunt. First ever shiny hunt was Shiny Pumpkaboo in XY, 101 eggs, best one you'd ever done, and it was so worth. That is a good shiny. That's a really good one. And that's your favorite Pokemon? Yeah, that makes sense. You said the Charmander torture isn't enough, so you'll also be hunting your favorite Suicune. Suicune's awesome. Man, you're so set. Your favorite is Suicune, and you get it if you pick Charmander. Like, you're super set for that one file. Did I shill? I haven't been shilling the Twitch end lately. Chat, if you have a Twitch account and are willing to lurk on Twitch. I'm trying to hit partner there to remove the 4 from my username, and then I will not shill it as much. But if you prefer YouTube, absolutely stay on YouTube. Either way, I appreciate you being here. If you do want to, the link is also in the description for Twitch. But again, definitely stick with whichever you prefer. And thank you for being here. Like, I'm just still very much in awe of the traction lately. So, I very much appreciate it. I say it every stream, but I'm still in that place right now. Because it was like 3 years of streaming to people about, at first it was like 3 viewers, and then it grew to like 10, sometimes 20 concurrent. My highest was like 200, but that was for one stream. And then people didn't stay. Nowadays it's like much more so consistent. If it drops down though, I wouldn't even be upset. If it stays up here, it's still surprising me. I just gotta... I think the big thing is like, I gotta upload more videos too. I like never upload. How far am I in the game? I'm in Route 3 right now. What are we going for before the cave? Surely you can just smash through the game now. I cannot smash through Misty. I don't want to overlevel. The big thing in this challenge is that it's a Nuzlocke, and just making sure that we can keep it difficult enough, but like not die. You know? Just want to make sure there's an overarching story, because I don't want to overlevel. If that makes sense. Always watch my streams while you hunt for shiny Bulbasaur. Hey! Glad you're enjoying the streams, and I hope you get your Bulbasaur. The little emote! Oh, that guy's dancing. Oh, is that the Macarena? Oh my gosh. Wait, they're smooth. Wanted to say thanks. Oh, thank you. Thank you for being around and just like hanging out. Bland, hello! A Weedle? Yeah, I got a Weedle. Water King, hello! Welcome, welcome. 4,301 encounters. So what's new with me? Just trying to look for a Nidoran. That's pretty much the big thing right now. There will be 2 days next week for sure where I do not stream. But for the most part, we'll be streaming up till then every day. Yeah, 4 shinies in 20 days is really, really good. How did I get the name Lamsauce? It's a combination of my, like, a name I've grown up with, as well as referencing a Gordon Ramsay meme. But I was just trying to come up with a tag for Smash when I was entering tournaments, and I decided to make that. It's also lamb without the B. I'm actually kind of particular on it. I don't usually mention it when people say it, because it's like, it's like, it makes sense to add the B, but on my end, it's without the B. But I will not, like, be upset if people add the B. It's just like, I am a little bit particular on it, you know? Is autocorrect? No, you're good, you're good. Honestly, autocorrect also makes sense, and that will happen. The letter B is actually bad. I'm just a little bit particular, but again, it's like no hard feelings if people do it, because it is the common spelling. Does you mean and? So true. You're on it, Tim. Wait, Tim, go to bed! you gotta wake up early. Bees aren't banned, we have a bee on the team? Actually, that's a Mankey. Gotta go getting dinner. Good luck. Thank you for hanging out, Duffs. Enjoy your dinner. And thank you for the luck. Can you share the food, though, when you come back? Or, like, the next time you swing by? My ad. Subscribe. And no abbreviation, Lamsauce is fighting words. No, actually, I think that one's funny. If you call me Lamsauce, it's totally fine. When people started calling me Graham Sauce because I started wearing glasses, I thought that was so funny. And I high-key, low-key, like, encourage you guys to keep calling me that. Especially since it hurts my soul. I think it's really funny. Oh yeah, trainers at the trainer tower can have shinies, which is scary. So at the lab, 7,121 resets? Ooh. It's gotta be soon! Within, my guess, 300. That's my guess. 7,420. I shouldn't mean to do that, but that's funny. 7,420. Germ sauce? No, I'm the cleanest in the galaxy. You see those Clorox wipes? Came from me. I made them. I excrete cleaning chemicals. I don't know. Peace, Tim. Peace. Happy birthday, by the way. Happy birthday tomorrow. Celebrate well. How do you have the determination to do this? Whoa. How do you have the determination to do this? Holy Undertale reference. We're back to Undertale. Love Undertale. I think it motivates me that in the end, I know that I can just make it a video, and I'm overall having fun with the challenge. I shiny hunt a lot, so I think at first, when I was starting the shiny hunt, I was more conscious of my hunt, but now I'm like I kind of have a hubris where I will like half pay attention and I can just read chat. Was that 2 male Nidoran in a row? But yeah, we get to just vibe and chill. Hey, with chat, just have fun. End game. Gives you massive amounts of dopamine if you find it. M. You're enjoying the stream because you're also shiny hunting? Yeah, shiny hunting streams are a vibe for people who shiny hunt. Like, we all in this together, pretty much. And just, I think that the determination just stays it comes down to the mental of just keeping in mind it can show up whenever too. I'm also very stubborn, and I don't like giving up on things. Like, we've really got to continue with that Legend ZA shiny living dex, as well as the no damage run at some point. Counters take slightly longer because of the spark animation. Yeah, they do take longer. Apparently, last time someone calculated it, it's added up 5 hours. No damage run? Yeah, there's a no damage run I was doing in Legends ZA. But it auto-saved at some point, and I couldn't roll the backup save because that also auto-backup saved. So I have to reset it up. But essentially, I was halfway done with the game without taking damage in fights. It's trial and error, like, I've reset quite a few times. It's not like a one run playthrough of no damage. Just trying to see if we can do it without over-leveling. I mean, we're kind of over-leveled, but without completely over-leveling. Like, what's the minimum I can do? And not take damage. Really impressive to get halfway through the game. Yeah, I was at a Ivor. I think that's rank E. Be careful when you get to Misty. Oh yeah, that's why I'm catching more Pokemon. Like, I want to get a Bellsprout above Cerulean. Really mildly. Oh, sorry. So I'm over-leveled in my Legend CA no damage run, but in this run, I don't think I'm over-leveled yet. Like, my Charmeleon is probably the most over-leveled. But yeah, absolutely keeping Misty in mind, which is why I'm trying to catch more Pokemon. 4 shinies, yeah! Hoping we get Nidoran, because that would be awesome. Shiny Nuzlocke is crazy work. Thank you! Is one a shiny Kakuna? One is a Beedrill. You can see... Well, actually, I guess you can't see the team, but you can see all the shinies I've gotten. But yeah, I've never done a Nuzlocke before. Entirely. Like, I've never made it through a Nuzlocke, so I'm keeping it on the easier end and playing a game I'm most familiar with. Well, easy enough, but not too easy. Like, keeping it somewhat difficult as someone who has never beaten a Nuzlocke before. Because I've only tried hardcore and I'd never beat it. The shiny omelet. The omelet gives me so much shiny luck. How does it work with a Nuzlocke? All the Nuzlocke rules are in the description. If, maybe it may clarify on that end, but if you have any further questions, feel free to ask. TLDR, the core of it is that there's permadeath, and if a Pokemon faints, and I think that's the main rule, actually. I mean, in this run, it's with shinies only, too, but you don't have to do it with only shinies. Oh, and 1 Pokemon per route. That's also a rule. Ooh, also on Twitch's then, for anyone who's not familiar with Pokecatch, that extension, which is unfortunately only a Twitch feature, and I wish that YouTube could use it. With Pokecatch, if you're on desktop, there is a widget underneath the stream that you can interact with, and you can, like, battle, you can buy items there. Like, in-game currency purchases, for the record, in case anyone's worried that it's real microtransactions, because it's not. But you can get Pokeballs, you can catch Pokemon, you can battle. It's great. Work on mobile. You can also play mobile. Like you can catch via chat on mobile. When will I play Gale of Darkness? I did 2 streams of that, but I thought about doing it tonight, but I might be a little too busy tonight. I could probably run tomorrow. So you can heal. You can still heal, just not revive hinted organisms. Yes, you can still heal. How long have I been playing Pokemon in general? Oh, I grew up with this pretty much. Like, my first Pokemon game was Hey You Pikachu, but my first game was Crystal. I played every generation since. Saged. Tomorrow night, though, I'll run Gale of Darkness. To clarify that answer. Can you Pikachu yourself? US base? Oh yes, US base. Is that US only? Is that why I never hear people talk about that? Which shiny took me the most encounters throughout all of my hunting? Maybe the Abra in Game Corner in Fire Red. That may be the longest. I don't remember how high it was. It's definitely in the video. But I did it so long ago that I really don't remember. Pokemon game is my favorite of all time, including spin-offs. It's Sweet Dungeon Sky for sure. But mainline, I'd say Gen 5 is really, really good. It came out in other countries, but the voice controls were not that good. A lot of games get butchered here in Germany. I'm not gonna lie, the voice controls were also not good in America. You really just had to like eat your mic, like Pikachu, you Thunderbolt, and then like really hope that he would understand. How long in hours would I say Abra took? In that run, I used speed up back then, so it was more so encounters rather than time. But it was edited down, on my channel if anyone wants to watch the video. But I didn't stream it back then. I think back then... I don't know why I didn't stream it. I streamed it at first. I streamed up to the Dratini hunt. And then halfway through the Dratini hunt, I felt like... Oh, I know why I stopped streaming it. It's because people were more so watching for Scarlet Violet. So I was just recording offline since I felt like there was no interest in Fire Red Leaf Green at the time. For the shiny only run, that is, so I just recorded off stream. And now I pretty much stream all my challenges, like even if the viewership dropped. Which am I going for now? I'm hoping for a Nidoran. Preferably male, but I'll take a female. The fact that the Pokemon is called... Wait, whoa, sorry. The fact that the Pokemon is a monkey called Mankey just sounds like a shell. It kinda does. I don't disagree with you there. Monkey. They could have went with monkey without the Y. What's my favorite Pokemon game? I'd say spin-off is gonna be Explorer Sky. But mainline is definitely Gen 5. I should make an FAQ. I maybe had to do that. I couldn't remember when I was writing it. Like, what do people ask me? Frick. But I don't mind people asking for the record. I'm just thinking for myself, like, I feel like it would be nice to have an FAQ somewhere. Snorlax and Fire Red decided to hunt on So sick of Shiny hunting Snorlax and Fire Red decided to hunt them on Shield for a bit instead. Very fair. That is very fair. I hope you get it. Shield, I think it's the move. If you don't want to go, like, full odds anymore, but still want a Snorlax. I love hunting in Shield, for the record. It's a great game. The shiny hunting. Is mayonnaise an instrument? What happens if I encounter another Pidgey? I have to destroy it. But then I could still hunt in the area, which is quite nice. Pombon gang? That's me! That's me! I'm included! Wow. Gen 5 is so good. We played Black 2 last year and it was a blast. I just remember how well the animations were. The animations were so good. They were so well done. I don't remember the story very well, and honestly, I think Kid Me didn't really read the dialogue, but, I do want to give it another whirl. Again, this is going to be a shiny Nuzlocke series, so we're going to go through every generation doing this. And then maybe I'll change the rules slightly as we go, because I think right now, maybe it's still a little bit on the easier end with items. Limited level cap is like just to, you know, in case I accidentally level up and then go over the level cap. Is Lamsauce an instrument? I wish. Well, maybe. Like, is that an instrument that you would listen to, chat? Probably not. Probably not. I thought about Tom Kenny just now. After doing the like throat chop thing, like the throat shiver, bro, he's been voicing SpongeBob for so long. But I feel like when you do the throat thing, it hurts. He's been doing that for years. The bipedal route? I'm down either way, as long as it looks cool. I'm not one for bipedal Pokemon entirely, but apparently Japan is, which is what I learned via chat. So whichever one. As long as it looks really tight. But yeah, I do prefer the non-bipedal. I want to say cute crying. What if they're like, no, hear me out. Hear me out. You know Greater Dog from Undertale? That's a bipedal guy. And still cute. Oh, love Pompon. Hope he stays cute. Pompon is super cute. We will see. Since you found my channel, I inspired you to shiny hunt. Watching my video from 2 years ago helped out a lot getting shiny native random Mankey. Hey, glad to hear. Wait, that's awesome. I need to upload more. I keep telling myself that. I'm glad that inspired you. Honestly, I'm glad the streams and the videos are inspiring people. I feel like that's my mission accomplished. It's okay, the way you're grinding the video could be out any month now. I don't know, I have like 6 videos in the backlog right now that I have not edited for myself. Or at least for my own channel. I'm a slow editor is what I've learned. Girl, edit? I be editing for other people, I think. I think that's where my time goes if I'm not streaming. I'll roll something out sometime. Hopefully before Gen 10. I'd like all of them to be out before Gen 10, but we'll see. I've been saying that I'll get 3 of them out last year, but I only got 1 out. How to run errands, what'd you miss? Nothing much, we're just chilling. What shinies did I find? It's in the description, or you can exclamation point shiny. You can also see the encounters there. But yeah, got pretty lucky. Now we are further in encounters and random encounters, but it's not the worst. Like, I got 2 lucky before. Oh, Surfing Pikachu was great. I wish they brought that back. Apparently, Surfing Pikachu was mentioned in Pokopia, which is pretty tight. If a video blows up, chat's gonna be insane. Chat, whenever I upload a video, chat does really pick up. Like, when I uploaded my 1000 DA video, I think I had... What was my view count, chat? Was it like 50? I mean, there was also, like, the traction for ZA. But I don't think it was 50. I think it was much higher than that. I don't remember. You can tell I don't look at the view counts very much. I look after stream. I'm just like, oh, that's higher. Cool. But I remember after the DA video, the chat was popping off more. But if I upload one of my other videos that are bangers, like my fossil shiny hunt, where I hunted every fossil Pokemon up until Gen 9, which I should upload before Gen 10. And then my 10,000 Sword Shield Egg Challenge, which will likely... I think that one will hit. I have guesstimates for how each video will do. Generally, I actually think I'm pretty accurate. Like, DAs, I actually did better than I expected. I thought that was gonna hit, like, 50. If not 30,000. Right now it's like at 70. I have some pretty decent guesstimates. For some reason. I have a decent gauge, but yeah, I think the fossil one will like maybe hit 10,000 at launch. The 10,000 eggs will probably hit like 60,000 in Sword Shield. What's the other one that I did? Frick, I have so many videos, I don't even know anymore. I have a DA Dream, or DA. I have a ZA, Legend ZA Dream Shiny video that will be coming up soon-ish, like by the end of April. But I think that one's gonna hit maybe 5k minimum. Actually 3k minimum. Edit for other people to probably have a good sense for estimating how well stuff does. I think with audiences, you never really know. Like, YouTube is such an interesting game. To me, I see it as a game, because there's just so much to learn. It's actually really awesome. But like, it could be a trend, like, I could get lucky. Like, this Fire Red Leaf Green stream, I did not expect to pick up traction. This is something that I did not expect. But video-wise, it could really be anything in the video, and you can, like, it may just not mesh. with people, or it could be a little too much in doing this, or it could be the topic. Like, the topic may be more interesting than you expect, or less interesting. I made that number very high. But TLDR, lots of videos to make on my end that are all recorded, just have not uploaded. Bloodline, yo, welcome back. I'm trying hunting Nidoran right now, hoping for either Nidoran male or female. Found if you look at view counts on videos and the newest don't perform as well as others, you end up getting down about it. I think that's gonna be the natural process for videos. Like, they could very much blow up, but if they aren't, like, at a certain view count, if you look at your video's history, like, over time, it adds up. Like, if you look at my Scarlet Violet Shiny Only challenge from years ago, that one, I think, had like 56,000. I think it's at 67,000. It's like slowly adding because I don't upload that much. But it definitely does just accumulate slowly over time. The 10,000 eggs video I think was at 130,000? And it's at, I think, 170 last I checked. But if you upload a new one, then I think the first week is like the biggest traction, and then for 3 months it's like still maybe really interesting, but after that it like starts to flatline a little bit. Like, it'll still get views, but if you don't upload often, then you do not get that many. Imagine how funny it would be if Zimmy Zimble from the first stream came back to the 20th stream. Yo, what's up? That's actually, that's a funny way to reintroduce yourself. What's up, Zimmy? Hope you've been well. User to the pop-up, you have a great channel. Thank you. I think the big thing is just, I just rarely upload. I'm glad people have been enjoying the streams, though. Like, I very much appreciate it. What's good music? I think that depends on you. I don't know. I personally like alternative rock. Or, indie music. But other than that, I don't really know. Anime openings, I guess? Mankey so cranky you can't sleep. Angry. Too angry to fall asleep. I feel like if you just make a base of good videos, it will eventually pop up. I think that's the big thing. Like, YouTube really does rely on the catalog as well. This is me, like, nerding out a little bit, by the way. On YouTube. About YouTube. But if you have a really good catalog, people will binge. Right now, my catalog is pretty limited still. But I think once I get, like, 3 more videos and maybe upload those 3 big ones in a row, it'll go super crazy. Zyrus, hello, how you doing? Your total channel views hit over 1 million, so you're very happy. Hey, let's go! Honestly, I think before the streams, I was like not at a 1 mil either. It's like all a process. Big thing is just chipping away at it and then getting better over time. Like, if anyone ever wants to make content, I will always fully encourage that. If anyone has any questions on, like, video editing, feel free to hit me up. I love talking about, like, YouTube or editing and stuff. I am really bad at messaging, though, so I will absolutely just respond when I can. As a heads up. You can, like... Okay, I don't use social media that much anymore, but if you don't get, like, a response on social media and want, like, a personal want to ask a personal question, you can just totally email my business email. It's totally fine. Business email should be in the description too. What shiny we're looking for? Nidoran. Either male or female, but male is 1% encounter rate in this game, so... But that's the one I want the most. So hoping for that one. Anime openings count, definitely. I agree, honestly. I consider them a genre. Anime openings freaking hit, dude. Have I heard of the Bravery? I have not. Honestly, I'm down for more music recommendations. I only really listen to, like, what pops up on my YouTube music. I'm like, oh, that was good. I like that. Like, I think I like, The Good Kid, Bear Ghost, and AJR. I think those are my top 3. I used to not listen to bands, but if I had to pick any, those would be my top 3. Ran into a shiny male Nidoran in the Safari Zone and it ran? I'm so sorry. Safari Zone is so scary. It better return to you one day. YouTube and editing is fun to talk about. Ooh, yeah, I love talking about this stuff. Like, high-key, am really bad at meeting people to talk about it with, but I do like thinking about it. Do I do video editing for main income? Does it feel weird to do it for your hobby also? Ever get bored of it? It is my main income, but I don't think I feel like I don't like it. In the end, I feel like every time I make something, I get better at it. I think the only thing I feel weird about is, like, if people have been saying I need, like, to get editors for my channel, but it feels weird to hire people if I'm editing for other people. If the goal is to upload more, then it's either hire people so that I can upload more or spend more time editing overall. But I don't know. I don't want to hire another editor if I'm working as an editor. It feels weird. I have gotten help in the past. Like, I've tried. But even then, I felt weird going about it. So right now, I'm just like, you know. That's my headspace right now. At least. What happens if I get a dupe? I have to knock it out. But I can still re-roll. I can't catch it though. Sorry, I'm like slowly reading messages. Shiny Nidoking looks so sick too, right? I like Shiny Nidoking. Oh, Guilty Gear soundtrack is so good. Hello, a Nidoran male. But yeah, if anyone ever wants to like chat about things, feel free to just like when it comes to editing and stuff. Or like share your shinies even. You could like drop it on socials. I have my Twitter in my bio, which I open sometimes, but I do just open it to check my messages. Mostly. Instagram I rarely ever open, so you can message me there, but it may take me a week or two to get back to you. I have a Blue Sky, but I open that like maybe every so often too. But yeah. I think overall, like if people DM me, I will try to respond because I feel like when people DM me, it's usually like a really nice message. But I do want people to feel like they can just chat sometimes. Like I don't really add people on Discord, but over DMs it's like a respond whenever vibe on socials. But yeah, that's my TL. That's my spiel. Especially if it's about like video editing and stuff. I do want to chat about that stuff. What's Blue Sky? It was like an alternative for Twitter. How's the hunt been? Pretty good. Just looking for Nidoran still. I have not gotten anything yet though. Not even a dupe. Like, I think I could safely say the size that streams are right now, I can still respond to a good amount of chat, and I want to be able to interact with chat as best as I can, in case, like, we reach a point where maybe it may be tougher for a more personalized chat, you know? If that does happen. 2 weeks of squirrel hunting, losing faith, the reset method works. Just want to touch grass. Oh, losing faith, the reset method works. You got it, Luke. 2 weeks is... once again, people are still in the lab looking for their shiny. I hope you get it soon. You might be... I don't know how many hours you spent, like how long you spent each day, but I do hope you get your guy soon, and that you aren't too over odds, if you are. Oh yeah, sometimes also, like, if I miss a message, I either, like, completely missed it because I got drowned out or I was on a tangent and just missed things, or sometimes chat messages get eaten on my end. Trying to start making videos, that's why you're making a business out of making props and models, mostly like Pokemon. Ooh! Wait, that sounds sick! Making a business out of making props and models, mostly like Pokemon is awesome. Yeah, dude. Yeah, hit me up on that. Almost 4,500? I was due for a longer hunt. This is still not over odds yet, though. How long did it take to encounter each shiny starter? Or my shiny starter? It took like 55 hours. The encounters are in the description as well, for every shiny we've gotten so far. Excuse me. I think the Good Kid might be my favorite band. If I think about it, if I had to choose one, I think it is the Good Kid. But Baragos is pretty good. AJR may be number 2, but Baragos, I like the style of Baragos. It's like, they use... what's the chord? It's been so long since I went to music school, dude. I can't remember the name, but TLDR, it's like a chord where it sounds Halloween-y, you know, like spooky. For a good chunk of their songs, but other songs, it's like... I just like the energy they have as well. Actually, you know, maybe a little bit above AJR. Anyway, that's my top 3 for sure. If you find shiny Jiggly, I will take anything. Except for Pidgey. Pigglyjuff. Ew! What song from Good Kid? I think I got introduced to them via the... they had a pretty good cover of... what was it called? From the Start, I think? I think that was the first time I heard them. They have a lot of good songs, but I think one of their newest songs is maybe my favorite right now. Is it The Walls? I think it's called The Walls. Chief Uno, hello! How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Japanese rock? Oh, Japanese rock is pretty good too. Baby Metal, Hanabi, Nemophilia, Maid, Love Bite, Scamp. Oh. I think I like J-pop, if I think about it. Like, Yoasobi is really good. I believe Rayol and Yama. Man, I'm having the best. That's right. La 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 la. See? Very good at singing. That's why I'm a music major dropout. Is there a free editing software you recommend? If you want to go free, I think DaVinci Resolve may be the best pick. It's the most accessible for sure. And it has, honestly, maybe as many features as Premiere. It's the most popular free one for sure. Just Wall is a song. Gotcha. I like that one. Does it matter if you click B instead of A when soft resetting for starter? Nah. In the end, it's always just soft resetting and hoping that it's shiny. It's the moment. So when you're shiny hunting your starter, it's the moment that you pick up the Pokemon. Your rival cannot get a shiny, by the way. They cannot roll for one, but the Pokemon itself generates the moment you pick up the Pokeball. So at that moment, is when it rolls. So buttons don't really impact it. It's just a matter of like when you get it and if it rolls for a shiny. Which I think in this game it's like on frames, but you don't really know the frames unless you do the RNG manip. But all luck, it's pretty much that. If that makes sense. Is there a way to beat this easy? You've lost that Mount Moon several times. Which Pokemon do you have? I will say, rock types, if you don't have a Charmander or a Squirtle, or sorry, if you don't have a Bulbasaur or a Squirtle, Charmander does struggle. Wait, that was a 3, sorry. Wait, that was a 4, yeah. Wait, no, that was a 3. My brain's a donut. Rock types can be quite tough, but if you beat Brock, you probably had something. You picked Bulbasaur. Okay, so in that case, you can use Grass-type moves. You don't have to battle every Pokemon along the way, too. Like, if you are battling every Pokemon along the way, you may be just losing a lot of health. But if you over-level, then that can also help you out. Just, like, level up your guys. The trainer battles can be intimidating. But you can chip away at them slowly. Not sure what which is the biggest obstacle for you, but yeah, I think that's my general tip on that. Bulbasaur should be able to use grass type moves, so that should help. Expect me doing this challenge on a single switch? Thank you, Coffee. Thank you, thank you. I should do multi-hunts at some point in time, but personally I like to do the single hunts because I feel like it just hits more. For me personally. Minor chord? Oh, Ninja, you might be super behind. Maybe. It is a minor chord, but I think there's a more descriptive detail on that too. I couldn't remember. It was like a certain key. I don't want to say it's Mixolydian, but it's like Ridgian, maybe? I can't remember. Which shiny is the worst in terms of design? I don't know if I have one. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think there's a shiny I really hate. I think the easy pick would be Garchomp, but even then I'm like, I don't know. I mean, it's not the best for sure. I can see how there's a shade. I guess Garchomp, actually, yeah. Oh yeah, and then just absolutely behind. Oh. Yeah, Riola's great though. As soon as you get to this part of the pod. Shiny Mega Garchomp though is fire. Honestly, I do like it. Shiny Garchomp should have been black. They used to randomize them back then. I think they stopped randomizing them starting Gen 6. I heard someone say they stopped randomizing them in Gen 4, but I personally have not heard any sources on that. But I could be wrong. I could very much be wrong. Oh yeah, Gengar is not... It doesn't pop as much too. But yeah, they used to randomize shiny colors. Like, that's why a lot of Pokemon are green and yellow, at least in Gen 1. But it should be black. Yeah, that would have been sick. For the shinies. But it'd be what it be. You know what the solution would be? Ultra Mega Shiny Pokemon. Starting Gen 6, they started manually assigning shiny colors. But before that, it was like a randomizer hue thing. I don't remember what the details are. But all I know is that they're randomized in some way. That's why Gen 6 shinies kind of tend to bang. It's interesting how they went from yellow chameleon to Charizard. Yeah, I think orange would... Yeah, I don't know. Like, Arcanine turns yellow, but Charizard turned purple in Gen 2. And then they manually assign... Okay, Charizard is one of the only Pokemon before Gen 6 that they manually changed. If I get two of the same shiny, what will I do? If I get a second Pidgey, if a shiny Pidgey shows up here, I can't catch it, I have to destroy it. But in the future, after Pokemon Home drops, then I will catch shiny Pokemon that are dupes and then give them the chat. Gee, the shiny algorithm was weird. Yeah, it was very weird. Pretty sure it was Gen 3 they made actual separate sprites for the shinies instead of using algorithm to shift the color values of the regular sprites for shinies. Oh. Let me check that. I heard Gen 6, but maybe they changed something in Gen 3. Let's see. Check Pokemon. Because I feel like Gen 4 was weird. Shiny Pokemon had been designed manually starting Gen 6. Gen 2 through 5, determined by an algorithm that altered. They might have just changed the algorithm so that they didn't have as many yellow Pokemon. Like, look at my team! Okay, ignore the Beedrill. That was also once upon a time yellow, though. Pretty sure the palette swap thing was actually divine. Oh. Me spreading misinformation again, maybe? Either way, all we know is that Gen 6 they started manually changing them, but before that, I don't know. I really don't know. Could get another yellow shiny, which is the crazy part too, right? You could get a Spearow. It's the Mew truck in the modern age? Genuinely. Also, you were behind 30 seconds on the stream and chat, don't know how that happened. I feel like that happens to me when I'm watching lives too. I don't know why. If you ever feel like you're behind chat, by the way, on YouTube, you can ×2 speed, and that should maybe catch you up, or you could refresh the page, but honestly, I prefer the ×2 speed. I think that gets me to where I need to be. Some were definitely handpicked. Wait, I know Charizard's it's for sure, but I don't know about the other ones. They just have Garchomp like that? What the heck? If you want a quick way, just click the live and it'll send you straight to wherever the stream is at. When I do that, it seems like it's still like 5 seconds delayed. I gotta have that lack of latency. But I'm also a lurker, so honestly, if I'm behind on the live, I actually don't really mind. Unless the chat is very desynced. If the chat is popping off and nothing's happening on the screen, I'm like, what's happening? Shiny soon! Shiny soon! What am I hunting for currently? I'm looking for a Nidoran. Either male or female. And hopefully we get one of those. But I have to catch whichever shows up here. Except for Pidgey, because I already have a Pidgey. If profiles show Pokeball, then cannot catch. But everything else, except for Pidgey, should be catchable, as long as it shines. Is ZA hard? It depends. The beginning is pretty easy, but then it kind of just like ramps up halfway through. In my opinion. But I think the toughest part might be getting used to the real-time battle mechanics. Yeah, like the first time I was playing ZA, I remember I was like, okay, what are the buttons here? How do I manage this and that? But with the no damage run playing again, I'm like, okay, actually, I know what to do here. This is relatively easy. And then I get hit anyway. Garchomp and Garrett are heinous. Yeah, they're not great shinies. They look kind of different. They look like they're changing their shinies slowly in Legend ZA, or at least changing the hue enough for us to notice. Or saturation, I guess. I don't really know. But... yeah. Oh, but yeah, we'll see if they keep changing them. Because they're more noticeable, but they changed slowpokes to Gen 2, so we'll see if they do anything there. That's my neck. Excuse me. How does fighting work? Is it like Arceus where you don't have to get into a battle to catch a Pokemon? Yeah, actually, you don't have to catch a Pokemon. Or sorry, you don't have to battle to catch a Pokemon. Like, overall, there is no battle setup, actually. It's all open world, and you just have your Pokemon roaming around. Like, it's not turn-based. The Hisuian starters have underrated shinies. Oh, honestly, I think they're really good. I agree with that. Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan to shiny hunt? Ooh. Do you want a green Hitmonlee or a blue glove Hitmonchan? I'm leaning towards Hitmonchan myself, but in the end, it's up to you. Should you try either one back-to-back? You could roulette it. You really could. You made a song, goes to the tune, Happy Birthday, Shiny Pidgey for you. Thank you. I just played the whole thing in my head. But thank you. Much appreciate the lyricist. But I also don't want a shiny Pidgey. So maybe we could change the lyrics a little bit there. Everyone's a critic. Imagine 4,000 plus encounters just for another Pidgey. It keeps showing up, so maybe. Can we have a prediction on if the encounters will be longer than Charmander or sooner? I'd love a prediction, but I think that may have to be a tomorrow stream. Cause if it's, well, how many encounters do I get per day, chat? What'd I start with? Started with 3,200. So that's about 1,300 so far? Encounters? I guess I could hit that tomorrow, huh? We could have that prediction tomorrow, because the predictions only run for 24 hours. So if we make it now, we won't be able to run that. But tomorrow, maybe at the start of stream. Unfortunately, predictions only work on Twitch, so YouTube will have to maybe poll. Joey, hello, how you doing? Hitmontop? Oh yeah, Hitmontop would have been cool. Next Pidgey is gonna be named Pudger. Third shiny Pidgey can be Pudges. I like that. The whole line. When my Pudgy evolves, it's gonna be Pudger, and then we get Pudgist. Pudgioto. Doing well, how about me? Pretty good, pretty good. Pudgeot, exactly. Yeah, big chillin' right now. Hoping for a shiny anything that's not Pidgey, but it's not shown up yet. Nidoking Shiny is definitely one of your favorites. It's so good. I really hope we get that, but it's 1% plus shiny odds, so... Unless, frick. Pudge maxing is crazy. Who out here maxing they pudges? W pudging. What, is that like an actual word? Oh, it's fat on a person's body. I high-key did not know that. Wait, why is this so popular? When do people talk about this? When do people mention this? I have not heard anyone describe anything as pudge. I've never heard this in a real sentence. What happened here? What happened this year? I'm gonna say 1815 through 1825. I guess they were pudging back then. They were max pudging. Pudge maxing. Alright. Good to know. Peak pudging, actually. Must have been a crazy year. But the word pudgy is so cute. I feel like I'd be happy to be called pudgy. To be honest. Riz Rick, hello! How you doing? Also, I think overall, like there's Chonkachu, like, I feel like Chungus, Big Chungus. I feel like these names are just so cute. I feel like people try to say it as an insult, but overall, I don't think it's, like, anything to be ashamed of, for the record. If you say it in the light of, like, yo, Pudge Maxim, like, that's a W. That sounds awesome, in my opinion, at least. Probably do not call people that, though, because, you know. I gave Pudge Tuna, I'd be an abomination. Oh! You know, that makes sense. I've not watched the movie in so long. Love that movie. Passive aggressive put down? Yeah, it's like a passive aggressive put down. But I feel like it doesn't have to be that. In the end, it's just like, people will have their own body types and people gotta be more respectful on that. Had a namer named their dog Pudgy. I love that. Pink Pidgey Club after the Chapel Roan. How do I say your name? Chapel. I think it's Chapel. I've been saying Chappelle for a while. I'm pretty sure it's Chapel Roan, right? Shripple, hello. Watch my stream on YouTube before most the Viridian shiny. We got a Weedle there. You can also see all the shinies and the encounter numbers with exclamation point shiny in chat. But welcome to the Twitch side, Shripple. Hope you enjoy and hopefully we get a shiny soon. Hopefully. It is Chapel. Alright, sick. When I first read the name, I was like, Chappelle, and apparently I was wrong. I said it with gusto. You love Chapel Roan. When you first listened to Pink Pony Club, it was the most joyous experience. It actually caught me off guard. I never really listened to her music, but that song is quite catchy. It was fun. It was very fun. Rookie Hunter? No, I'm expecting this to go like in comparison, like my shinies have been very early. Sorry to clarify. My shinies have been very early. I'm not saying that this is over odds. Like we are very much early in. I just haven't really had any retro shinies appear past 10,000 except for the game corner. So in comparison, these encounters are higher, but they're not the worst. I didn't mean to make it sound like it's like bad. Like these are good numbers still. I just was missing sharing context there. That's on me. Sure you will enjoy. Hey, let's go. I feel like we'll get it by 5,000. Pasowski. I think the big thing is sticking with it. In the end, up to you if you want to keep hunting. In this game, though, the odds are 1 in 8192. So you're pretty early on. Honestly, 1,000 could be very, very lucky. 2,000 is very lucky still. I think around 4,000. 4,000 is still lucky. Like 5,000 to 8,000 is about average. Well, 5,000 to 10,000. I think that's like the middle range. So yeah, in the end, up to you. If you stick with it, I think you'll be very happy, but if you decide not to stick with it, that's also very, very fair, because shiny hunting is absolutely not for everyone. Once you get to 20,000, then you can think about giving up /JK. Valid. Ever tried Poke MMO? I have. I played it years ago, like 2014. I think the last time I played it was for Platinum, because apparently it's on Platinum. Or apparently it has Platinum now. In 2021, I think was when I played. Or 2020, my bad. It was during the pandemic. DOD, hello! How's the hunt going? Pretty well. Haven't gotten anything new quite yet. But hoping we get something. But how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you get soon. Thank you. Much appreciated. I'm due for a long hunt though. I got all my shinies really early. I'm probably due for something longer. It's a flock of Pudgy. This area has so many birds, it's wild. It's like, yeah, it's like 35% Spearow and 30% Pidgey, I think? It's a pretty high chance. Over 100 hours still no Tremor, you're totally fine. It's gotta be soon. Over 100 hours, I think you may be slightly over odds, if I'm guessing the number correctly. But I hope you get it soon. Best of luck, and I hope you get your golden lizard. Just bought a Fire Red cartridge for since your old one is bootleg. Time for you to shiny hunt. Good luck, good luck! There are a lot of bootlegs out there. I'm glad you can, like... I'm glad you got a real one, though. W. And best of luck on your shiny hunt as well. Too many birds! Get out of here! Heard I'm an editor for fail. Though, if you came from that video, I was also very sick that day, and I felt like... When I was editing it, I was like, frick, I feel like I'm not talking that much in this, but it is what it is. But welcome, welcome. How you doing, Octopon? I do be an editor for him. 1 year. 1 year flies, dude. It feels like I just got hired. Have I fled from any dupe shinies in the Nuzlocke yet? No, I haven't seen any dupes yet. Can I show my 4 shinies? You can exclamation point shiny and it'll list all the ones I've gotten plus their encounter number. But I will probably naturally show them if it pops up. Headed for Failboat? Yeah! Got recruited last year. I don't mention it too much because I feel... I don't know how to explain it. I mean, it's on my Twitter profile for sure, but, I don't want it to be like... I overthink things a lot, where I feel like if I mention it, people would... It would feel like a clout thing. I don't know. I just feel weird about mentioning something sometimes, but I don't mind people knowing either. I think I just don't brag about myself. I think that's it. Game... I had my game freeze at all since I started the Nuzlocke. No, actually. Game has been pretty good. Is there a freezing issue in the game? Only 5893. Oh, for my Charmander? Yeah. Pretty good. How much longer for stream? Maybe another half an hour to an hour. Pokemon's great because you don't really need to understand what the people are saying, it's all the same. True. I think the only thing for me is just like trying to figure out which moves are being used for me, but other than that, playing through the game, it is pretty similar. Just getting through. Because as a kid, I definitely did not read the dialogue. All I read were the moves. What got me into video editing? I think the big thing was just... at first, I was just making my own stuff because I thought it was fun. Before, my timeline in life is just so weird because I went to college for music performance and then I dropped out. And then I got into coding in software or like website development. And then I was like, this is fun, but I feel like I could use this coding knowledge for streams and stuff, which I did sometimes, but I didn't do it that often. And then, I edited from time to time when I was younger. I had like this channel for years. I have these old videos that are not listed anymore for the record because I was in high school and quite cringe. But I got back into it like 2021 because I was like, you know, it'd be fun to try making stuff again, and I've been doing it since. I don't know if anything in particular got me into editing besides just like wanting to make good videos or make stuff on the internet that people can enjoy. I think that's my TLDR of it. Have some form of entertainment going on in the background. Just got shiny Bulbasaur and going for Abra now. It's worth it to keep going. Yeah! I think hearing about people get their shinies, or maybe seeing people get them, is really motivational. Or at least like shiny hunting alongside other people as well. Got a Japanese version to learn how to read hiragana and katakana. That is smart. That's a good way to learn, actually. I should do that. Rig. One Paris was so weak that it died to every weak shot from Pikachu. Oh yeah, that's a throwback. Tag yourself, I'm that Paris. But yeah, Accentuate Shiny should list all the guys we've gotten so far, plus encounters. Plus encounter, for each one. Maybe time to switch your main Pokemon. The streams for rotisserie chicken content has been lacking. I just had Pidgey out to really show that I have a dupe right now. Or like if a shiny Pidgey shows up, then it'll be a dupe. But it would be fun to show the thick Rattata. Yeah, Rattata do be thick. Does anything pay a livable wage for the year? I think I'm gonna answer it generally. It depends on where you're working. Like, if you're doing freelance for multiple people, it depends on your skill set too, I think. Like, if you're getting started— hello, second meter in mail. If you're getting started, I think the demand may be lower because your skill set's lower, but if you learn, like, the fundamentals, like what to cut and the stylization and balancing and the freaking— there's so much more to this, but I think pacing is a big one, as well as what to cut, and effects and sound effects. Then your skill set will expand. Like, the more that you can do, the more you can be paid. So starting off, it may be rough, but later, it can be better. If that makes any sense, and may give you a better gauge on that. I feel like the hardest part of creative work is just starting. That I agree with that. I think the big thing is just getting started. King APU, going for Lugia, your goof wants to name it Fluffy. I like that. Good luck with Lugia. Hope you get that pink bird fish thing. Wait, there are shiny Pokemon in Pokemon games. Been playing them since Game Boy. I never knew that it felt like a noob. Oh no, yeah, they're very rare. Like, older Pokemon games are just super— they are incredibly rare. 1 in 8192 WODS. But I don't think that's a noob thing. Honestly, a lot of people who play Pokemon games for all their life never see a shiny. It happens more often than not. Excuse me. Let's see. I'm so behind on chat. Got shiny Dratini from Game Corner today. After 79 resets, the luck has been insane. Nice! Congrats, congrats! 79 is wild. I hear stories of Game Corner just going incredibly overawed, so that is some insane luck. How do you source sound effects? I honestly just search a lot of sound effects and hope that I find one that works. There are also resources online, for sure. I don't know the website entirely right now, but a lot of the ones I pull are video game sound effects, or things I just search on YouTube, like footsteps or whoosh sound effects. What about Jolly? I'm really bad with natures. I don't know. I can't answer. I'm sorry, Blue Davy Hedgehog. I don't know what Jolly does entirely. Like, general Pokemon, I think I have a decent idea for. And what a Pokemon strong suit might be. But when it comes to natures, I'm like, dude, I cannot remember for the life of me what any of them do. It's plus speed minus attack? Oh! For Hitmonchan, you want to go attack for sure. Oh, special attack down. Oh, in that case, maybe that could work if it's special attack down. I have no idea, though. Anything that drops special attack, honestly, I feel like would be a good pick for Hitmonchan. Do I plan to do all the routes? I do not plan on doing all the routes. Early game, I'm hunting more random encounters, but after Cerulean, I will not be hunting as much in the routes. But I'll be doing soft reset for like Dratini, Eevee, Lapras. It lowers special attack. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, double confirmation on that. Yeah, physical attacker is good. Yeah, I think that maybe that could be a good set. You could also even boost attack even more if you wanted, but it depends on you. Found your first Phanpy in the Sevi Islands? One of your faves? That's a good guy. I liked Phanpy when I was younger too. Sometimes I forget they exist, but when I see them, I do feel happy. Tsukuyomi Professor Oak has you under 230 hours. Wait, 6,500 for 230? Have you increased your text speed? For Lucario DX Aura Store? I highly recommend increasing your text speed. That may speed up the process. And he better let you out of there soon. Like... Chat, if you're currently shiny hunting in this game, please change your text speed to fast. That will help a lot with how quickly these can go. Will I hunt a safari? I will. I will hunt in the safari, but it'll be one hunt. If the Pokemon runs, I cannot keep looking, and if I catch it, then that's the one shiny for the area. Yeah, Phanpy is very friend-shaped and very precious. Safari Hunt? Yeah, thank you. That's much further down, further along in the game. Honestly, I think they messed up changing the shiny odds. Much more exciting to get their 1 in 8192 than they are nowadays. I am on the boat where I prefer 8192, but I don't know if they should change it back, in my opinion. This is just my opinion. my take is that I think the accessibility and making them easier can grow the shiny hunting community in that aspect, which I think is a very big W. Like, more people are interested in shiny hunting than before. But I do agree that it doesn't hit as much. Like, you can't really have a shiny-only challenge in Legends CA and have it be considered a challenge on the scale of, like, this. Like, it's still impressive, but it doesn't hit the same itch. But I also think if people don't have the time to shiny hunt, then I'm glad there's an option for them. But that's my opinion. Like, I'm very much on the boat for would like higher, or sorry, I would like the retro odds back, but I also don't think they should change it. Oh, you have changed the text speed. But you fall asleep shiny hunting or get sidetracked on playing a game on your PS5. That is very fair. Honestly, that is very fair. But I hope you get it soon. Good luck, good luck! The shiny Staryu is a maybe right now. The Staryu, because it'll help with random encounters, but by then, I don't think I'll have that many random encounters I want to hunt left. Well, I shiny hunted the Pokemon Tower. The Ghastly looked awesome when I looked it up. But we'll see. Apparently Haunter is really good still. The thing is that it's just that I can't get a Gengar. Maybe at full odds, but you still agree? Yeah, I feel like... You know what my perfect solution is in a perfect world? This is not... I don't think everyone will agree with me, actually. But I think if they had shiny Pokemon... Currently, as they are, with modern odds and shiny charm, but there are some ultra rare shinies where it's a 1 in 8192 and they have their own unique shiny color palette. That would be the best of both worlds. However, in that case, the ultra shinies would like take away from like the purpose of making them more accessible for people. But also, it still has people aware that they can get a shiny. Yo, can we pitch this to Game Freak? They would have to make over 1,000 new shinies, but when they randomly generate them and make them all yellow, then then it's quick and easy, right? Yeah, Sword and Shield did have the different sparkles, which is pretty fun, but they didn't keep that. They'd make them like a few at a time, and just make them all yellow. But yeah, not everyone will agree with me, but that, I think if they had both, maybe people would be satisfied in both worlds. To some extent. You could give us a way to hunt a wild mythical at 1 in 8192. I would like that a lot. Big Teeny's still shiny locked. Jesus finally escaped the lab after 125 hours. Got your shiny Mander? Nice! Congrats on your Mander! Welcome to freedom. Now you can touch grass. Exit the lab, breathe in, inhale, touch that grass. If only in future games they gave you an option upon starting a save whether you'd like to have new or old odds for your save, that'd be cool. Yeah, I do agree, but odds are most people would probably run it old odds. I'm just thinking like the like Well, sorry, most people run it new, like modern mod. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. And then in that case, I think people who are running it retro odds may feel like their shinies are devalued. In the end, I don't think any shiny is devalued with any method. Like I know that you get shinies quicker in Pokemon Go, and some people did not like that when, I remember when that first was a thing. But in my opinion, I was like, you know, I'm down for that. In the end, it's all, like, the person's experience finding a shiny. I missed message, hold on. Free from lab. Hey, welcome to freedom, Nate. Yeah, this also comes down to, like, the RNG and thing. I think people can have the preference to not use RNG manip. In my opinion, Nate is happy with their shiny. They gotta... I don't think anyone should take away from that. I personally don't run RNG manip, however, I think it's a legit method. I don't think it's cheating. I think it's just using the tools. That, like, it's an in-game thing, you have to research and stuff. That's my opinion, though. I think in the end, we gotta just not yuck people's yums, you know? But yeah, big W, Nate. Congrats. Freedom, and now you too can touch grass and breathe air. Fresh air from outside. But once again, that's my opinion. I think in the end, it's just shiny hunting is all preference, and we can all be respectful towards different methods. RNG manip doesn't feel the same. In my opinion, for me personally, I agree it doesn't hit the same. But if anyone wants to do RNG manip, I don't think other people should stop them, because that's their preferred method. And in the end, shiny hunting is all for fun. I just got the game today and currently working on Shiny Starter. Might get one by Tuesday. I believe, Condor. I believe. Good luck. By Tuesday. 2 days is crazy. Honestly, respect for the confidence on that. Orange Ribbon had a best. Yeah, that's exactly it. In the end, you just like, it's all for fun. Personally, once again, I'm not one for Orange Ribbon, but if other people are, I will not yuck their yum, you know? And I do consider it valid. Can you please tell me how to stop finding normal Maractus, please? Okay, so, you just find a good one. Get good. Alright. Good luck, Kirby. Remember people doing RNG manip and Arceus, right? Like to get shiny alphas? I think there's permutation. I don't know if there's RNG manip. I know BDSP has RNG manip. But I don't know about Arceus. Please consider telling Shiny Maractus to come here. Get a cowbell, just ring it. Maractus actually has a really good shiny. Okay, I think I'll stop at 4,800 encounters. Sorry. Not ending in this next encounter. 4,700 encounters, I will end. Wait, 4,800. At 22,437 resets, still no Dratini in the game corner. I hope you get that soon. All I can say is good luck, you are due for one, and hopefully it doesn't take more than another 500. But good luck, good luck! Man. Don't wanna yuck her- don't wanna yuck their yum is a good saying, gonna steal that? Thank you. I first heard that when I think I was either in middle school or elementary school. Like, some adult said it, and I was like, I think as a kid I was like, that's dumb. And then, now I'm like, no, they're a base for that. Hope your show soon. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, thank you. Or you might be talking to Kirby too. Kirby's just stealing all my luck. You're at 12,500 for Eevee right now. You got it. You got it, Seshi. It's gotta be soon. The bell you press with your hand to let someone know you're there. Oh. Yeah. What, like a pager, kind of? Or are you talking about, like, the ring bells at, like, the receptionist counter? Is streaming worth starting for a side hustle? That's up to you. In the end, I feel like it depends on what your goals are. If you're doing it for money, I don't think it's very easy to make money off of content creation unless you have a really good strategy. It's a lot of learning if you do want to get there. But if you're doing it for fun, it's pretty worth. But yeah, for money, it's like it's not the greatest source. Unless you're like the top 1% of streamers, or maybe honestly not even 1%. You could be concurring. You could maintain like a few hundred viewers per day, and it could be full-time, but it really depends on like how many ads you put up. But most people, like 99% of streamers, do average like 3 viewers. A deception thing. So in the end, it's up to you and what you want to do, what your goals are, and keeping in mind that if you do want to like make this a full-time thing, it is a grind. It is actually a grind. If you're not enjoying it, your viewers won't enjoy watching. Exactly. Every full-time streamer you know usually has some avenue for money, merch, their own website, Patreon. Yeah. Like, it has to be more than just the content aspect. Adamant nature and the attack stat is 70 at 25. Yeah, Hitmonchan's crazy. Adamant plus, like, on a Hitmonchan is genuinely insane. And also, the IVs could be pretty good too. But yeah, that's my honest answer. I was thinking about streaming a shiny only fire red playthrough. Oh, I will say, if you want my Lamsauce tip, if you stream it and then edit it into a video, it'll be a pretty good video. Shiny only challenges tend to do really well, especially in retro games. And then that maybe could help with the growth. There is a lot more to it than that, but yeah. Definitely, big thing is have fun with it, stream for fun, vibe, and I think if you want to monetize, it'll come naturally. She has no age. What am I? Am I hunting for shinies right now? Yes, I'm running back and forth hoping for a Nidoran male or female. I've seen her start flying randomly. What? Chat, I'm real and legit and fresh. Do not quit your job if you start getting big number, you need to make sure it's gonna stick first and make sure you have a safety net. Yeah, internet is very fickle. Like, you really, really have to have a solid strategy if you want it. If you have full confidence with that strategy, you can hit full time. I'd say you have to be absolutely 100% confident, because odds are the internet can be very fickle. Interests can change, things may not do as well as you think for something, and then things teeter out. So, yeah, just... big thing is have fun with it. If I recall, I remember Smallland had like a subreddit on it. But I think he's... from what I remember, I might be wrong. He quit his job when he made like 3 times as much as his in-person job. Which I don't know what that number is, but that could be like a target. Like 3 times as your previous job is probably like pretty good. But most people get like a fraction of their main job. Only old people say fresh. Okay, go to the veggie store. Go to the veggie section of your grocery store. Look at those veggies. How would you describe them? What word would you use to describe them? Silky? Pricey? Okay, pricey's fair. Raw? You know, that's fair too. How many resets did it take for my starter? Accentuate Shiny should list them, or it's in the description. It was nearing 6,000. I forget the number sometimes. But I will end stream at 4,800 encounters. Rotten? Whoa, your grocery store must not be good. Veggies, only old people get veggies? Alright. You're probably constipated. Ew. Ron, LOL, JK. No, I mean, sometimes stores sell them Ron. Like, I get you. How's my day going? Pretty good, I'd say. Big chillin'. Have I gotten any shiny Pokemon? Not yet. Hoping eventually. Veggies are so yummy. Veggies are pretty yummy. I like them. Read a story about a guy who quit his day job hoping to make it as a streamer and didn't tell his wife about it for months. Where is he now? I'm curious on that. I mean, honestly, like, if people jump, make that leap, huge respect. Definitely, I think the safe thing is to have a safety net, but if people do make the leap, I do respect it. However, just make sure that you're okay, you know? People jump, and people make the leap. My bad. Constipated is your favorite Avril Lavigne song? I don't know which song this is, I'm sorry. How often do you think I met a male Nidoran yet? Like, how often have I seen them? I've met a good amount, I'd say. Sometimes 3 in a row, but haven't gotten a shiny yet. Do you catch all the Pokemon for your team right now, or do you plan on catching some for your team later in the game? I plan on catching some more later in the game. Right now, I'm just trying to get a team ready for Misty. But odds are, or sorry, with the pathing I'm taking, the minimum amount of shinies I expect to have is 14. I will not be hunting in every route, but I will be hunting a lot of the soft resets because I like them. You think avocado is a fruit or vegetable? It has 1 seed. Is it a fruit? Have I ever tried doing shiny hunt on Heart Gold and Soul Silver? Yes, actually. That was one of my first videos on my channel. At least it's like one of my first, my oldest video listed on my channel. I did that in 2021, I think. It's such an old video, though. It's a berry? Whoa! Cauliflower is your favorite vegetable. It can taste like whatever you cook it with, and it's good. A good filler with low calories, especially I love pickling them. Ooh. I do like cauliflower too. I'm not gonna lie, I do like it. I rarely eat it though. I tend to get broccoli. Because I feel like it's more- whoa, what happened there? I feel like broccoli is more shelved. I just see more of the stock. Wow! You're back went to get Taco Bell. Hashtag not sponsored. But we were talking about Taco Bell, so my bad, I guess. What'd you get? What'd you get? You call cauliflower white broccoli? They do be pretty similar. I used to call them that too. Meatable is a culinary term. What's the context of that? Oops, that's a 2. Nachos chicken quesadilla? Ooh. Hey, that sounds awesome. I want sushi. I just thought about food and now I want sushi. Tortilla tips and Nutella? Honestly, I feel like that could work. I feel like the first time I hunted here in my Fire Red playthrough, it was not this many encounters. I felt like I honestly felt like it took under 1,000 that first time, so maybe this is my also making up for that too. I mean, I'm not even at full odds yet. Allergic to hazelnut? That is very fair. Definitely do not eat anything you're allergic to. The wheel encounter was very quick. It was incredibly quick. It was wild. Here. Let me go to the other patch of grass. Let's just see what happens. Where is it? There it is. Let's try this. See if that does anything. Imagine instant shiny. Nidoran male! But it's not shiny. $69 right here. Did I fight that trainer yet? Is that a guy I can fight? Just watching him. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think you were able to fight him. He's just someone who complains about the tunnel. Unless I already fought him and I can't remember. But I remember him. The way that I remember him is not fightable. Gotta go put your chickens away. You got chimkins? Take care, George. Thank you for hanging out and take care. Another Nidoran male. This patch of grass is quite good, actually. Maybe I'll be lucky here. He's not fightable. Gotcha. Okay, get out of my face. I don't want the Spearow. I need a Nidoran. No, get out of here. No. Was worried for a sec this new grass wouldn't have 800 Spearow in it. We're good. No, it keeps showing up. Get out of here. Give me a Nidoran. A shiny one. No! Get out of here. And trying the whole week to get a shiny Arceus, no luck. That one also has a very long cutscene, so I hope you get it soon. Good luck, good luck. Do you know you can trigger encounters by standing in place and looking in different directions? Yes! I liked doing that, but it's a little bit like, I feel like I might cause Joy-Con drifts, so I'm a little bit afraid. It's good for Safari. Oh, you know, that makes sense, actually. That's smart. Back in my day, we couldn't walk in place. It's time for the shiny tulip up. No, 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 no. Well, actually, I'm okay with that one. I will not take another bird, though. Please, no more bird. Okay, monkey. You had your chance, monkey. Use the D-pad. I have my left Joy-Con dock so that I can just play with my right Joy-Con. Oh, like for the like the walking in place one, like not walking in place. Yeah, that's true. I could just use D-pad. But I couldn't even do it. No more bird. No more bird. Too many birds. Back in my day, we had to get our first gym badge before we got running shoes. Okay, let's get you to bed, Grandma. You had your chance, monkey, right? Monkey, go away! You know what shiny hunting method I want back? I actually really want Deck Snap back, dude. That was chill. Back in my day, running shoes didn't even exist. True, actually. Huh. You just have to slow walk your way through life. So Brilliant Pokemon have that increased odds. Yes! Only the stinky Pokemon have increased odds. After knocking them out. On Sword and Shield. Imagine your next shiny at the same count as my starter. Potentially! There is a chance. Yeah, the stinky odds are not the greatest. In Sword and Shield. Like, it's not the greatest method. It's something. Oh no, sorry. The stinky odds are great when they are stinky, but the 3% chance for them to be stinky is like pretty bad. What game have I hunted in the most time-wise? I think it's still Sword and Shield, or sorry. I think it's still Scarlet Violet. Actually, it might be Sword and Shield. Because we did DAs, we did 10,000 eggs. Actually, I guess combined with those hours, that's basically one egg hunt in Scarlet Violet. It's definitely Scarlet Violet. I've hunted the most in that game. What microphone do I use? I use a Shure M... I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it. Ooh, also I will be ending stream at 4,800, by the way, chat. I just remembered that. What mic do I use? Shure MV7X microphone, XLR only, pro quality dynamic mic for podcasting and vocal recording, voice isolating technology, all metal construction, mic stand compatible, optimized frequency, black. Alright, let's encounter. Can you end at 4,801 to Skyer? No! How you doing, Kyle? But yeah, that is the end of stream. Almost 7 hours. I feel like the 7-hour streams are like normal now for me. Used to just run it 4 hours and now I'm like, sheesh. Alright, still no shiny yet though, so, you know. Not as lucky as before, but still under odds. I should do more for everyone, should never, and I'd high key, like, with, for every person here, for every time you drop a like, I will do one encounter. Imagine, like, that'd be so crazy. I'm just like, how many likes is this stream at? Like, no, I would never do that. That's too much. Anyway, thank you for hanging out, chat. Take care. Have a good rest of your day. Let's find someone to raid on Twitch, because I forget to do that half the time. Hold on. I still have a Subway pizza picture on my Google. But we'll be live again tomorrow, 11 AM PST start time. As per usual. Who we raided? Up. Is anyone doing a shiny hunt? Let's see. Shiny. Oh, we can raid Detective Mocha. Let's do that. Alright, chat. This will be the raid message. Twitch, has the raid feature, but if anyone wants to check out Detective Mocha on stream as well, feel free to. She is shiny active right now. Alright, I kinda just assumed that. They're shiny active right now. Raid Puggies. Okay, this will be the raid message. Go ahead! Bye, chat! Thank you for hanging out. Take care!